Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. This week is going to mess you up. Oh, because of the holiday, yeah. You thought today was Monday. Good. I mean, that's good, though. You're an extra day in now. You're a day ahead. Auto save. Better do some chores. We haven't done that yet. We haven't done anything yet. I did off stream ride around and do some stuff last night. I got a couple of the other satchels done. I still have like 3 of them to go, though. We're satcheling. I was gone for so long trying to get another perfect elk that Charles came out there and found me. He told me I needed to come back to camp.
Them horses sure appreciate that.
And then when I got back to camp, it gave me a little bit of honor loss. What the hell? Hey, what's up, Frosty? Yeah, so apparently you can't be gone from camp for very long. Well, four in-game days or something.
Stay away from me.
Hey, 317.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's
Oh,
good.
good.
I'm telling you.
Grab
It
it.
always is with you. Then we
Who's
end up
talking to
hidden
me?
in a
Oh, okay.
burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. Sad man indeed.
All right, well, I should be getting on.
All right, then.
Damn right. We got hay to move. You were busy all weekend? Well, that's cool. Hopefully you had a badass weekend. I think you said you were going to the beach or something.
Those horses thank you for that.
I didn't see what you had posted yesterday, 317. Like after I got done streaming, I had to cook dinner, and then after I got done eating, I was kind of tired.
I need a word with you, Morgan.
I slept my ass off, though. I slept till like 7 this morning. Actually got a good night's sleep.
Arthur.
Fuck is talking to me now? Oh, I ain't going over there. Hell no. Great, now I've got the stupid Will Smith Miami song stuck in my head. As soon as I read the word Miami, God damn it. 38 minutes long. I'll watch it probably tonight. Oh, yeah. Storm's coming in, I think. A storm a brewing.
You ever wonder what goes on the moon?
No, not too often.
Yeah, Pete, I bet. From my point of view, it was like it didn't even happen, so I bet it was pretty fast for you, too.
I don't understand that lawman get up.
Then again, every day's a break for me, so fuck.
You planning on sprouting wings and
Mr.
flying?
Morgan! Mr. Morgan!
Oh, Tilly, you're just so sensitive.
I've
God
noticed
damn it,
you
everybody
stopped
wants
paying
to
into
talk
the
to Mr.
box.
Morgan.
I've been sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Yeah, Miss
Well, we
Grimshaw.
all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
There's money in the box, you
See
bitch.
what I can do.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, here I am doing the chores. I'm the only fucking one, and this lady's gonna be yelling at me about money in the box. About money in the damn box. I'll show you, Miss Grimshaw. Make sure you got the nicest fucking tent in the whole fucking camp here.
Hi, Uncle Arthur.
Get out of the way, Pearson.
Hey, Jack. How are you?
Not
Hi
bad.
there, Arthur.
Excellent.
Jesus, everybody's needy. Doing some chores, Lewis. Doing some chores. We're chopping the wood.
Good work, Arthur.
Oh, thanks. He was just coming to do that, actually. I barely beat him to it. Oh, yeah. I think you meant to say, do I watch Anime 317? Not really, dude. I did when I was younger. I still consider myself a fan of, like, certain shows from the long, long ago. Maybe different, you know, a few different movies and older shows. Like Dragon Ball, like the original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z were really good. Yeah. And then, I don't know, I've seen most of, like, the classic animes from, like, the 90s and shit, because that's kind of when I was a kid.
Seems as good a place as any to get chased by the law, Miss Tilly.
You ain't so dumb as that, Arthur. I'm a Negro.
Uh-oh.
I'll keep you
She
safe,
said the
Miss
word.
Tilly.
My mama was a slave until she was
The only
15
anime we
years
support
old,
is Hello
Arthur.
Kitty.
I'll keep
No,
you
my
safe,
favorite
Miss.
anime is the Mario
You have
Brothers.
my word.
I don't know what Berserk is. Like, I stopped watching anime or, you know, trying to be interested in any of that, like,
Hello.
25 years ago, so, you know, there's a bunch of shit that I know of from the 90s, and then after that, it's like a cutoff date, right? I had kids and became a grown-up. Now, in the last, probably, I'd say 10 years, anime has became mainstream, you know, where a bunch of people, again, who when I was growing up would have probably made fun of me for watching it, now all of a sudden are fans of it and shit, you know. And it's like, it's really popular. Same with gaming, dude. When I was a kid, I got made fun of for being a gamer. It wasn't cool to be a gamer. You were a fucking nerd if you were a gamer. Like my buddy Mike, who, I mean, in all reality, I could have just picked him up over my head and slammed him right into the pavement. Would sit there and make fun of me because I was really into Final Fantasy VII, right? And I'd try to tell him about the game, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, did you cast an elixir?" And then he would just make all these noises and just fucking goof around. Like the only game that any jock or any person that thought they were cool back in those days would play would be like fucking Madden or some shit, you know. Like you weren't playing most of those games. You weren't into anime and then going to school and telling people about the fact that you were into anime. You'd probably get stuffed in a fucking locker, stuffed in a garbage can, titty twistered. Yeah, when the kids in high school were out partying, we were playing Sega Dreamcast. Dude, I had my titties twisted so hard. They were purple. There was a couple guys. They were fast, dude. You couldn't stop it. They just walk up and just latch onto both of them. Start twisting. I almost got swirlied one time, but I had my hands on the bowl, dude, and I'm pretty strong in the upper body, you know. And these two dudes, they were both big motherfuckers as well. And like the one guy, he had benched like 310, but they could not stuff my head down into that toilet. I would not allow it. They ended up giving up.
If you're struggling for space in your satchel, just bring me the right materials and I'll work something up for you.
Panther pelt. We need a bison and a raccoon, a beaver, and a panther.
Appreciate it, Pearson.
Yeah, or it's like somebody making an observation and then they're like, "Oh, he's making fun of me."
You all right, girl?
I had a guy making fun of me so bad when I was in 7th grade. Like every day I would have, I don't know what it was exactly, but we'd have all this time in our library for some reason. And there was a bunch of guys in there that were upperclassmen. And so they would be making fun of us. And making fun of me all the time. I was a portly little bastard. If you can believe it. But yeah, this guy was fucking with me so hard that I ended up bringing 2 pocket knives to school. And we were back in like the back part of the library. And he was fucking with me. And I pulled both pocket knives out and went at him with them. And he luckily grabbed me by both wrists at the same time. And I pretty much picked him up off the fucking ground up against this bookshelf, trying to stab his ass. And I could see the look of fucking fear in his eyes. And he was done fucking with me. I didn't stab him. And I didn't get in trouble either. No one found out. And he stopped fucking with me. Mission accomplished. Oh yeah, Lewis, totally. Super huge. Speaking of that, here's my sponsored commercial. I'm just kidding. I need to go back up to Beaver Country. To the beavers. I mean, I had a situation, though, as well, dude. If I went home and told my dad that people were fucking with me and I wasn't kicking ass in response, he was going to kick my ass.
Let's show 'em how free men do.
You know? I had a guy messing with me when I was, again, in 7th grade. And he was like a whole head taller than me, dude. And he come up after school and was talking all this shit, and I was really pissed off. And I knew that it was that kind of choice where I was going to have to hit him. Because I couldn't go home and explain it to my dad that I didn't hit this guy for what he had said and what he had done. And so I hauled off and fucking hit him. Which was kind of funny. It did not hurt him at all. He absorbed the blow with his face really well. And then he grabbed me by the shirt and he said, "You do that again, I'll beat the shit out of you." And then out of nowhere, one of my friends came running up and shoved him and said, "Pick on somebody your own size." And that kind of diffused the situation because that dude was in my grade, but he was held back a year, so he was technically the same age as the guy that was fucking with me. And he was not one with which you fuck. Everybody knew that guy would whoop your ass. So he was one of those early fighters. I always try to explain that. It's like there was a couple guys that fought in grade school, and all of us kids saw it and were like, "Holy shit, dude, that guy will beat your ass." And then from then on, no one fucked with those people. It's like a lot of guys don't fight. They don't ever fight. And so they just don't know that part of themselves. They don't know what it's like to get hit. And they're scared. And that fear, will keep you from standing up for yourself and shit. It does not fucking hurt. That's the weirdest damn thing. When you get in a fight, all the adrenaline keeps it from hurting. It feels like someone's pushing on your face. Like, it's really bizarre. I just grew up getting the shit kicked out of me, too. Like, my dad was beating my ass from a really young age. Like, tossing me around like a rag doll. Literally kicking me in the ribs and all sorts of crazy shit. Choking me. I'd be, 2 feet off the ground, feet just kicking in the air, getting choked against the wall. Or sometimes he'd be like, "Come here," and I'd walk up to him and he'd be sitting in his recliner and he'd fucking punch me straight in the sternum. And it felt like his fist went through my body, dude. Like it would go all the way out my back. But I would just go reeling across the floor, like across the whole goddamn living room. So I don't know. I was like, I was a little more accustomed to getting hit, I guess. Hey! What's up, Darce? We're talking about our awesome childhood. Let's see what's in this little camp.
Load up.
Don't much like it. So why don't you get moving? Get out of here.
Oh, don't mind me.
I don't want to mess with that guy.
Yeah.
And there should be beavers from one end of this river to the other. Who's this fucking guy? Is that the
Easy.
prospector? Shit, this is not the crossing.
If you're looking for gold, I'd go upriver. I'm having
There's-
no luck here.
He sounds happy,
Hope your luck
which
turns
is a good
around.
indicator that he's lying. Can't remember, but I think you want to just try to talk to this guy every time you see him and he moves. And then eventually, I think he moves to a spot where he's like finding a shitload of gold and then he dies. You can get all his gold.
Easy, easy.
There's a gun in there. Let's check it out. Oh, nice. We got a skull on a stick next to a pile of skulls. Yeah. Look, there's an arrow in the matches pointing at the hole in the floor. That's a knife. A Civil War knife. Sweet. Civil War chest. A gold nugget. And a letter. Civil War report. Confederate soldiers under General Quincy Harris attacked Fort Brennan at night, climbed trees to fire down into the fort, then battered and broke through the north gate, all survivors being executed and bodies burned. I am next. First Lieutenant Ronald Alger. Damn, this dude died. He wrote his report on how they all died. That's what you got for fighting for the Confederacy. Different hat. Oh, it's the Civil War hat. Yeah. What's in the box? Bullets. Some bullets. Brandy. Pirate rum. Wait, I can take that. Come closer. Some of these places, in like these basements, you really want to check the walls, because there can be hidden stashes in the boards. Hat back. Studied the brown rat. Place is creeping me out. Run away.
Yeah.
Almost shot you, mister. Okay then.
There's this 3-star beaver over there. I just can't see the frickin' thing. Nothing. What time is it? 10? Maybe the moon will get high enough here in a minute. Some moonlight. Come on, moon. We need you about there. Ding.
Whoa, bear.
It's perfect. Now we need a raccoon and a bison.
Come on, girl. Easy there. Yep.
Coyotes. Wonder if there's a legendary raccoon on the
Whoa.
map. I'm a legendary's map. No. Is 11. Boy. Maybe they are down in the swamp more.
Giddy up.
I need the bison though as well.
There we go.
Let's ride west. Yonder. I was doing some fishing last night down in the bayou, and I did see a 2-star raccoon.
Yep. Nice job.
Yeah. There's these beaky little cat things
Giddy up.
called rakins. He's like reading a book. Holy shit, Julian Rakins. That's what they're called. Yeah, moose get freaking huge.
Yep.
I didn't know how big moose were until I went hunting as a kid and we found a moose paddle. My dad, handed it to me and I was like, God damn, this thing is heavy as fuck. And it's like, imagine carrying around 2 of those
Yeah, there's
on your head. Same with bull elk, dude. The antlers on a bull elk get so big that they can stick their head back and the antlers will go past their butt, and they're like, in some cases, bigger than a horse, dude. They're just fucking huge. Deer doing?
here.
Yeah, like a good size whitetail buck will probably be about 200, maybe 250 pounds. I don't know what the record is. Maybe 300 pounds.
Whoa.
Be like the biggest ever. And then a good sized bull elk, which is the male version of the elk. They weigh over 1,000 pounds.
Yep.
And I think bull moose can weigh up to like 1,400 pounds.
Okay there.
Yeah, I don't like the Corey and Trevor situation. That sucks. Like, Jacob is not a good replacement. He's like 20 years older than Corey and Trevor. Yeah, he's not that good.
Easy, girl. I'm nearly there. Yeah.
The name's Cyrus, and I don't give a shit what your name is. Cyrus is one of my favorite fucking characters. He is funny as fuck.
Yep.
There's a cock drawn back there with a cowboy and my name with an arrow pointing to it. Cyrus, I can't even fucking read. I didn't do that shit. A skunk? What we got here? Yeah, it's a dirty skunk. Like the first 7 seasons are just classic, and then from there it got really weird. The newer ones are still good, you know, but the older ones are way better. Just watch the movie, Frosty. Watch the Trailer Park Boys movie. It's kind of set around like the season 4, season 5 time frame, or that's when they made it, you know, so that's about the age of the cast. And it kind of follows like some parts of the show, you know. But it'll give you a good understanding of what the show's about. Pretty much these guys are just low-level criminals that are always getting into trouble. And they're always trying to figure out a way to make a bunch of money so that they can supposedly stop getting into trouble. And at the start of the season, you know, that's usually what it is. They'll have some plan where they're going to fucking make a bunch of money and not get caught. And then by the end of the season, they are going to jail. Like usually a season of the show ends with them going off to jail. And then the next season will start and it'll say something like 18 months later, you know. And then they're fucking released from jail. And they got some new scheme. Julian will have sat in jail for 18 months thinking of some new way that they can make money without getting caught. And then they'll go out and try to do it and get caught. And then go back to jail. It's pretty much their life. And it's fucking funny. It's really fucking funny.
Senor, I think maybe we see if last time was luck, huh?
Each season they kind of escalate in the
I'm feeling good today, Way.
Like,
what do you say about upping the ante this time? Make it
level of
interesting.
crimes.
Why not? I'm feeling good too.
Ha! Okay, my friend, let's do it. Just like the last time, okay? Who can shoot the most bottles? Just draw your gun and aim when you're ready, all right? Shoot! Maldito! You just got lucky.
If that makes you feel better, sure.
That was damn pathetic. How about another round, huh? Race
All right, let's
stakes.
do it.
Aha, that's a good call, amigo.
Yeah.
All
He
right,
points his
but
gun
real
right at me.
simple. First one to hit 4 flying birds wins.
4 flying birds, I can do that all day, every day.
Stand the
Actually, I
agreement,
really
and
suck
as
at
soon
this
as they
shit.
come out, it's anyone's shot. Be patient. Ah, there they go. Shoot!
Fuck you, birds.
Oh man, stupid. That's good shooting, I guess.
That's how we are
Here
too,
it
Pete.
is,
We
okay?
watched The Office US.
Out of my word.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Trailer Park Boys. Sometimes Workaholics.
Sure.
Now here lately we've
Watch out
added
next
South
time.
Park into the mix. But dude, I've watched The Office US all the way through at least 100 times. I'm not even exaggerating. Yeah. It's a great show, dude. It literally wouldn't even be allowed to air today. It'll probably only be a matter of time before they remove it. Because it's offensive. Because it's funny. How dare you be funny?
Sure, won't take long.
Creed is just weird, dude. He is funny, though. Like, there's the one episode where Michael is trying to distract everybody from the fact that the branch might be getting closed, and so he starts this game where they're going to pretend like it's kind of like Clue, but it's like a murder in Savannah or something like that. It's like this role-play murder mystery type board game. And Creed comes into work late, you know, and Michael looks at him and he goes, "There's been a murder, and you're a prime suspect." And he goes, "Okay, let me just go get something from my car." And he fucking takes off. And just, like, you see him running across the parking lot and getting his car and just taking off like he is gone. Or there's the one episode where they go to take, like, a bus to go somewhere as a group. And they see this guy hitchhiking, and so they go to pick him up. And the guy gets up on the bus, and he's like, "Hey, gang, you guys playing hooky too?" And it's fucking Creed. Like, he just somehow ended up getting on the bus with his coworkers. Yeah. Well, there's so many classic references from The Office, dude, that if you haven't seen it, you just don't even know what people are talking about. Yeah, Creed is funny as fuck, dude. He says some really cryptic and weird shit at times, and you're just like, what does that even mean? Or, like, there's one episode where Michael's talking about all the different people that work there, and he's like, "I don't know where Creed came from." Like, I think Creed just showed up one day and was like, "I work here." I can't remember if it's... I think it's Holly. When Holly first shows up, she asks Creed what he does. And he's like, "I don't like her. She's asking all these questions. What is it that I do? Quabity. I should have wrote it down. Quabity assurance." He does quality assurance, or he's supposed to. Like, there's an episode where somebody in their factory, because they're a paper company, so somewhere in their factory, or someone in the factory puts a watermark on the paper of, like, some cartoon animals having sex or some shit. And that paper goes out, and all these customers get really upset. Well, then Creed is the quality assurance guy, so he's the one that's supposed to go and check and make sure that the paper batches are good. He fucking calls up the factory, and he's like, who was supposed to be there last week but was out? And then he finds out that it was this one person. And then he basically says that he was supposed to be there that day, or that he did go there that day to inspect the paper, but they were off work, and so he puts the whole thing on them. And there's another episode where he's like, Creed Bratton doesn't go into debt. If Creed Bratton goes into debt, he just transfers it to, and he pulls out like a whole other ID. Or I can't remember. He also says something at one point. He's like, "No one messes with Creed Bratton. The last person to mess with Creed Bratton was named Creed Bratton." Something like that. Like, he's implying that he assumed the identity of somebody that he probably killed. And mind you, he's just this old ass dude. Like, he doesn't really look badass or anything, so he's just weird and creepy. But, you know, the first time you watch the show, you'll probably think he is just a creep. But he grows on you, like, I don't know. I've come to appreciate his character. Same with, like, Dwight, you know. First few times you watch through that show, you'll probably not really like Dwight and kind of like the pranks being pulled on him and stuff, but as I've come to watch the show, I really like Dwight. Like, he is fucking funny. The fucking fire drill. He's in charge of safety in the office, and he takes it super serious, you know, and the employees really don't. So he had a fire drill presentation, and no one took it serious, and he's all mad. He's like, "It's my fault for using PowerPoint. PowerPoint is boring." And so he goes into work one day, and he fucking starts a real fire, and he like shims the doors shut, so they're pretty much trapped in the office. He also blowtorches the door handles to make it seem like there's heat behind the doors, you know, and so then he like lights a fire in the garbage and fucking just leaves it there. And fucking it's just funny shit. Can't reach him.
This is a private matter. It don't involve you none.
It's about to involve me.
Get me off this thing! Wait.
Watch, she's probably the bad guy. I bet, Pete.
Down!
Fuck.
You want a damn prize or something? Cut me loose!
Yeah, I was hoping you'd give me a little something. Like $1?
About time, Jesus! What I ever saw in that bastard, I'll never know.
Not exactly a happy union, I take it.
Time to move on once and for all. I mean it this time.
Goddamn hillbillies.
Yeah, Andy is a fucking annoying dude. God. Alright, now if I cut you loose, you're not gonna fight. You're not gonna try to shoot me. Don't you do it.
Damn dirty idiot.
Well played, sir. Well played. Watch him start fucking cranking rounds at me with that rifle. What is that? 2-star.
Now, come on.
We need a raccoon. Could take all this crap back to the camp though.
Just me. Hold up.
Arthur.
Oh, Sheriff Arthur, everybody.
Somehow I still have this badge on.
My table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan.
I hear you.
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan. You know, Arthur, I can always make you a new satchel if you're tight on space.
Valuables satchel.
Nice work, Pearson.
Now I just need the raccoon and the panther. Wait.
Thank you, Arthur. How are you on space in that bag of yours, Mr. Morgan? Just let me know if you need me to make you...
And then I'll also need another cougar and a wolf. Fuck.
You know, Arthur, I can always make you a new satchel if you're tight on space.
Hey there, girl.
Now I can carry like double the pocket watches and all that shit, I think. Which is badass. Because there's a lot of money in those. Get like 5 platinum pocket watches. I think it was worth like $65, so. Now we get double. Because it doesn't take long to fill up on those, and then it's like all the dead bodies you search, you just don't get any of that stuff because you can't pick it up. Can't get it.
Hey there.
Easy.
You got a moment?
Hey, we got a proposition for you.
What's that? I die?
Here it is. Fork over what you got.
How about no? Oh, hell no, there's another one. Jesus Christ. They were multiplying. Okay, you better run. $430. That's crazy money. $269. Oh, I forgot to put money in the thing. It's a damn shame.
There we go.
I think I could technically steal that wagon and go sell it, but it's a long ways to go, and I don't feel like it.
Okay then.
Get down and cover now! Close in!
Holy shit. That guy come out of nowhere. It's hard to come out of the scope once you're in it. Like you aim in, you have to aim in and hit another button. Sometimes when you're close to them, you can just like tap the shoot button and your guy will kind of do like a melee shoot where you'll just blast him up under the chin or something. So I was kind of hoping for that, but the guy was falling back away from me, so I kept just trying to shoot, I guess. Whoa. Money in there. $60. $13 and a pocket watch and platinum band. Large jewelry bag. Nice. Yeah. There's a, you know what I was thinking about? I don't think I've been in hardly any of the caves, and I know there's one cave with like a bunch of weird statues in it, I think, and it's got like a gold bar. They're scattered all over the world, though. Yeah, I don't know where they're all at, but for sure there's a lot more out there. In this bird's nest, we got some shit. Smoke the premiums. Smoke. Are you smoking yet? Ah!
Slow up now. Giddy up.
The hell is that thing? What are you? Jesus, it won't tell me what it is. It's a badger. Couldn't see its head. Couldn't tell.
Hey, mister. That's one nice-looking horse you got there. How about we see how fast it is?
When challenged to a horse race, make sure your horse is well fed.
Catfish Jackson.
Oh, you son of a bitch, you won't let me do it.
Oh, why not?
Ready? Let's go.
Yeah. Ah.
She is catching me.
I'm surprised I won, honestly. Easy now.
Darn it. Damn horse acting up on me. Of all the times.
Of course it was.
Good race. Could have gone either way.
I wish things was different. But hey.
I think I was supposed to let her win.
Yeah.
She led me down here, though. I know I can get my panther right over here. Sex panther.
Easy.
I don't know if I have the bait, though. Herbivore bait. Need some gritty fish meat and some blackberries. Blackberries are kind of far away, but
Yep.
the gritty fish meat you can get from, I guess, skinning bluegill or catfish. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Game over, man. They had a fucking Gatling gun. $42. Motherfucker.
Back out.
Where they at, though?
Yep.
As soon as I heard them say, "Here comes the big one," or whatever the fuck, I knew it was an attack, but was not expecting the fucking technical action. Oh shit. Dude, I just saw a guy get eaten by an alligator. Where the fuck did he go?
Get up. Easy there. Easy.
That was fucked up. He was just barely on the edge of the water right here, and then he screamed and fell down. And he is gone. Fucking gators. Place is terrible. No, horse. No. 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 You bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just go out into the fucking water, Artax. You fucking moron. You're definitely gonna get eaten. Idiot. Idiot horse. So this is the best fishing spot in the whole game.
Yep. Load up.
Just stand here and watch the fish spawn. For some reason, they don't like life very much, so they just swim out of the water and die. These big ones, I think they're sturgeon, maybe. You can only get one of those on the back of your horse, so that kind of sucks. I think. Maybe it's 3. No, I think it... Well, I don't know. But it's limited. Maybe it's only 1. A lot of these fish will just choose death. I think it helps to cast in here. How's my pole? There it is. I like to cast in a spot where they can't really get to my shit. And then they'll try. And then they die. See, like right up on that bank right there where I'm kind of reeling into, that's too shallow for them to actually get to. No, I just leave it sitting here. It's the biggest fish to catch. I don't know. There's some of the legendaries that get like 50 pounds, I think. Also kind of twitch my bobber. Look at him fucking schooling in there now. Holy shit. And there's a bass over there on the other side. He's thinking about dying. I think it depends on what bait you have on as well. Like what kind of fish will actually be in here. Just die already, fish. So many of them. If I go walking into the water, a lot of them will swim right up onto the beach. Like one underground right there. Oh, there's a dead bluegill. I feel like there's an exact spot I can stand and they'll just start dying. I like fishing. Scare him out of here. Gotta be careful, there's gators. Ocean fishing is fun if you like catching sharks. Catch one about every other cast. Lots of gritty fish meats.
Okay, then.
Now we just need some blackberries. Downs Ranch. Where's that at? I think that's close. Gritty fish meat. Yeah, it doesn't really sound that good. Diablo Ridge. This is up where I need to go for some blackberries. Oh, here's Downs Ranch. Yeah, so Valentine, Dakota River. Damn it. So far. They're robbing the train over here. Damn it.
Yep.
Might just do a mission or two. Just screw this satchel action. We are close, though. Real close. Damn it. We need a wolf. Need some blackberries. Could go to camp and fast travel out.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. What we got here? It's a meeting of the Knights of the Night.
Because we are here today for a very special occasion. It is imperative that we
It's a bunch of spooky ghosts.
before it is too late. Our numbers are waning. Thanks to the food.
Damn hooded goats. I'll kill all you
Why can't I aim at him? Damn. Seriously, not letting me for a second. Yeah, that's the fastest way to deal with them. Bunch of arseholes. Meeting notes. That might have other names on it. Letter to Pa. These all these people have fucking letters on them. Maybe not. Well, that shine. Because a lot of them had nothing.
Here.
Check that last guy. Scumbag.
Okay, girl. Yep.
I better put some money in the box.
What's the sheriff's custom all about?
For the love of God, stop giving me that lost puppy look.
So, you're speaking to me at least.
Oh, it is always about your needs, isn't it? I have never known a...
Yeah. Went to a really amazing steakhouse this weekend, and your boyfriend got a huge tomahawk steak. Nice. Yeah, that would kind of suck. Do a fucking eating challenge. Unless you were really setting out to do that, but... Like you're just not expecting it, and then you just show up and they're like, yeah, you want to try this huge steak? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to watch somebody do it. Maybe not, though, too, dude. I don't... Like, sometimes... The fuck is this shit? Is this another meeting? How the hell do I keep finding these guys?
That we reestablish sanity and supremacy before it is too black-hearted demons.
Damn it, there was one survivor. Well, that's what I was going to say. It's like sometimes watching people competitively eat is really, really gross. Like, it would be kind of nasty if you were out to dinner or something, you know, at a nice place and there was somebody right next to you just eating the way they do, because yeah, it's gross. These motherfuckers don't have anything. You didn't even have any watches or rings. I'm not even going to search the rest of them.
Alright, girl.
Yeah, Beard Meat's food eats pretty well. He's pretty good to watch. He'll eat the whole thing and then get dessert pretty much every time. I have seen him fail a couple times, but very rare. Well, I think maybe I've only seen him fail once, and it's just here recently he was doing a bagel challenge, which turned out to be fucking impossible because the chewing. Like, he ended up with like 3 or 4 bagels left over at the end because it was too much for his jaw. It's probably Katina. There's a channel called Katina Eats Kilos, and she is little, but she eats like a monster. She eats better than Randy Santel. I also fucking kind of find Randy Santel to be annoying. Like, his whole intro and turning his hat around and shit is just fucking stupid. Like, just eat the food, dude. It's not like you're fucking some sort of, like, Olympic gold medalist here. You know? He puts on this little fucking display as if he is about to do something really, really difficult, and it's like, you're just eating, man. Which, to a certain degree, I find the eating competition stuff to be off-putting in general, because, you know, there's people starving all over the world, and then here we are in the West, like, making competitions out of eating. I think a lot of these competitive eaters probably immediately go throw this shit up, too. You know, there's like no way that like these people are staying fit and healthy looking if they're actually digesting all that food. So it's all just a big waste. It's all a big show. Meanwhile, people all over the world starving, watching videos of us shoving fucking 6 pounds of food down our throat in one sitting. It's like, that's fucked up. It's entertaining, and I'll watch it, but it is kind of fucked up. I'll watch it, but I think that's one of the reasons why I've never wanted to do it. Motherfuckers out here making a sport out of my day-to-day life.
Giddy up.
I mean, I will say something about Cobra. At least he doesn't waste a lot of food.
Whoa, easy.
You know, he's wasting his fucking money on stupid fucking food, but that motherfucker sits there and slurps all the sauces down. Like, he doesn't let hardly anything go to waste.
Come on, girl. Yep.
Got some blackberries. We got the gritty. Out of the way. Animals. It is tough to watch Cobra put a fucking lobster tail on a burger. I just want to have some lobster. I wish we had a Red Lobster. There probably won't be a Red Lobster in my town for another 100 years. What did I come here for? Well, yeah, I was gonna see if there was crafting around here, but I guess I could do it at camp. So fucking far, though.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I think I could eat a Cheddar Bay biscuit or two right about now.
Gotcha. Nice and easy. It's okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I don't know how there's 2 3-star bucks side by side, but ooh, I might not get this one. Stam is getting low.
Come on now. So now. Yep. Right there, girl. Yep. Okay there.
What? Can't rope it? Oh, there we go. It's too close.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 horse.
Yeah. I don't like that.
That's the archaeologist lady up there. I don't need to talk to her just yet. I'm just gonna drag this other buck for like 3 miles. It'll be well tenderized. It would be like half a fucking animal by the time we get there.
Yeah.
Well seasoned as well. I got all this. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I got all these bushes and cactuses stuck off in it. I don't need to pick thyme or mint or oregano. I just drag the animal right through that shit. You're a piece of shit, guy. You don't have 2 deer?
we'll make some money off it.
Beautiful. We should get top price for this. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
I should have grabbed the deer.
You in a better mood today?
Slightly dirty.
Come, have a seat, Morgan. We're discussing ladies' bloomers.
Okay, let's take a look. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Probably should have skinned that first.
Let's get you looking good.
Yeah, the sauce is pretty fucked. I mean, you know, like I said, it's cool that he's not wasting food, but it is disturbing. It's gross, and it doesn't matter what it is, man. It's any sauce. I'm gonna go do this actual mission here. Get a little bit of progress going.
Slow up
Cracking horse.
now. Hey, Arthur. What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now.
I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's It's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses. All I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it?
Hello, gentlemen. How are you? What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. Well, she's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
What's up, cheese and pie?
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor?
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now.
Oh,
I believe
shit.
they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Let's go shut down the Road Saloon.
I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs.
Well, that's probably what's going to happen, right? Because we're going to show up and just give away a bunch of free booze.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town.
Camera control in the wagon is a little weird.
Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing, Jesse. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother. I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just
Yeah.
look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Yeah, normally shutting down the bar means go in there until it closes. But in this case, we're going to show up and start our own bar on the street right in front of it.
Just a bit
It'd be like if you had a fucking burger stand or, like a burger restaurant, and then I showed up and with my barbecuer in your parking lot and just started giving out burgers for free. I mean, it might not shut your business down, but you would definitely lose some business.
Don't get mad now.
We're gonna get ran out of town.
For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
Oh, yeah.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello! Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. Yes. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on.
Don't make him angry.
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look at a gift horse in the mouth. When I see a gift horse, I avert my eyes. That's some strong stuff. Sin will catch us all. So drink up. Don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Open another bottle. Select of opportunity. Now it's your opportunity to get hideously drunk. Come on. We got work to do, my boys. Let's go.
Yeah, I bet it's tough. I'm glad I never really got too much into drinking.
Down, my boy. Come on.
That's drinking, bud.
Go see Fenton at the bar there. A mean job at a generous pool. Hurry and serve these poor gentlemen, Fenton.
Wife is gonna kill me.
Yeah,
Come on. Keep Fenton.
real expensive.
Serve the drinks, Fenton.
And all you're doing is starving your brain of oxygen. That's all it is. The alcohol bonds with your blood and prevents oxygen from getting onto your blood, which prevents the oxygen from going to your brain. Like, you could put a fucking bag over your head and pretty much achieve the same shit.
You,
Me?
you're the bastard
Don't
who
do
stole
it,
the
but-
liquor we was gonna buy.
Joe, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him.
Blow! Damn, there's a guy right there.
That's our boots, you damn bastards! It's the Sunset Trail for you!
Let's go.
Hold on, let's search 75 bodies.
I'm getting this out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go. Farther.
Over there! They got out the back!
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well, shoot.
remind me never to take up a career. What was it?
Advertise.
You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition.
Yeah.
I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold. And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here. Because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get an in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
Arthur's beard is coming in nicely. Bill's got a mission. John's way over there. They went back to the Braithwaite Manor. Right.
Morning, Arthur.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom, you guys. I'll be right back.
Rest up, Arthur. You need it.
there, fellas.
Good to see you.
Morning, Mr. Morgan. Charles.
If you'll excuse me.
Morning, Arthur. How are you? How's things?
Not too bad.
Good for you.
Well, I'm gonna crack like a sausage if I don't move.
About time you rested up.
Hello? Arthur?
How are you?
Was anybody talking shit while I was gone? Yeah, Pearson. Damn it.
Hi, Jack.
Good morning, Uncle Arthur.
Orsko. Bet you ran off. Go look at horses. Or we could do this bill mission since it's right here. Let's do that. Get that out of the way.
I feel I made a bit of a fool of myself again.
We've all done it.
And you saved my life again.
Well, maybe one day you'll save mine. Or my soul. Yeah, I'd like that.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Anyway, it wasn't a complete waste of time. I stole this from one of those awful men. You should have it.
Thank you, but you were blind drunk.
I was drunk, but I never forget my manners. Be well, Mr. Morgan.
How did he manage to steal a pocket watch from one of those guys? Like, last time I seen him, he was wasted drunk playing poker with these dudes. I had to take over his game.
Hey, Arthur!
Hey, Arnold.
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if you're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
Okay, I suppose. It's worth taking a look at least.
If I'm gonna be performing, I better go get changed out of these rags. Give me a minute, gentlemen.
Okay. So, Bill, it's better.
It is good. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
I think it's a different game, Blaze.
Mr. Morgan.
That Night Rain, it's like a roguelite.
The debtor?
A roguelike.
Apparently he's dead.
I'm not sure.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
Then you can head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. Follow me.
So, tell me again about this big can't go wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. Nita should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. Got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there. Couple of punch-ups, dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Ah, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things. I mess up, oh, I'm the prize idiot.
Go,
Well,
goddammit.
Carol, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ribbed me about that dynamite again. One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
What do you need? Pat on the back? A medal?
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that once things get going. So, thinking this through. We rob Cornwall's train. We shoot a heap of his men in Valentine. We rob his stagecoach.
This is just dawning on you now.
And now, we're going back to the one place he knew where to find us.
That's the genius of it. Folk never look at what's right under their nose.
I ain't sure that's always true.
What's happened to you? You're getting real nervy in your old age.
The last few weeks happened.
Forget about Cornwall. He can't have many men left at this point. Got a bit hairy in that barn, but we all walked away fine from that.
Didn't walk away with much.
If 4 of us could deal with them in Valentine, and 4 of us could deal with them after the coach robbery, I ain't too worried.
If you say so.
Morning, mister.
We need to move quick once we're in Valentine. I'm sure they ain't forgotten us.
Of course! In and out!
This is gonna go to
Dutch is
shit.
gonna love this.
Let's get it done
Fucking Bill.
first. So, how are you feeling about this, Lenny?
Well, at first I thought it was a bad idea. They all are if you think about them long enough.
Certainly have been recently.
I mean, why the hell not? Roll with it. I just told him we needed you along.
I appreciate the confidence, kid.
And if we didn't rob this bank, we really would be slipping.
Thoughts like that, and you're one of us, no doubt.
Sure hope so.
All right. Guess we're doing this then. Glad you and Lenny are along for this, Karen.
Someone's got to keep you boys out of trouble. I ain't sure even Lenny can be relied on to keep his head.
That will have to wait. We're here. Let's take it nice and easy.
Get up! Easy.
Easy.
Get up! Whoa!
Good morning.
Who's this then?
Morning, partner. Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay. Get ready. Karen, go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellas.
Want my guns. No.
So, we never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
Of course, you know I like the harlot.
You're the only one. You're a bunch of filthy sinners and heartbreakers, the lot of you. Now, where is he?
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this.
I really think you should leave, madam.
I'm not leaving.
going?
No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Like you don't know me. Oh, stuck up in here. Not so goddamn stuck up last night. Oh, sorry. Just between us.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
Get your goddamn hands up! This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! No word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you! Here, unlock the door.
It's unlocked. We're good.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on. Open the goddamn vault! Open it! Too goddamn slow!
How's it going in there?
Too slowly!
Oh shit. It said aim weapon. I thought I'd just aim at him. Too slow.
Okay, we're going.
No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Like you don't know me. Oh, stuck up in here. Not so
Way to
goddamn
go,
stuck up.
Donnie.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
Get your goddamn hands up! This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! No word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you! Here, unlock the door.
Okay, the door's unlocked.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on. Open the goddamn vault! Open it! Come on. Too slow.
This guy's taking forever.
I'm in. Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lock boxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can. Yeah, I think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick. You shut the hell up and stay still.
Hey, keep still. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
Come on, come on. How are you getting on?
Going as fast as I can. This is slower, but it's quieter.
Okay.
How much time do you think we got? I'll keep a lookout at the door. I hear people out there. Me too. Boys, need to move this along.
How's it looking there?
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Don't worry. I'll see him.
Please, let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Shut the hell up and stay where you are.
That's
There's
another
a
one,
shit ton
Craig.
of money in here.
This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Okay, you reckon that's enough now?
Maybe. Yeah, it's never enough.
Well, I'm ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
Bill's freaking out.
We're getting there. Few more minutes.
Last one.
Good. We got
could loot the bank teller.
I think we're fine. Come on, I'll lead the way.
Let's go. Everybody, stay calm. All of you count to 100 and keep your mouths shut. You understand me?
And look, over there!
Now let's get the hell out of this goddamn town!
We're gonna have like a $10,000 bounty from this shit.
think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid.
Yeah.
I don't see the problem.
Yeah, and that is the problem. Still, this is a very good take. Dutch will be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Well, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. Okay. Yep, this is Downs. Yeah.
investment's not cold in the ground and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black, on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
That's awful. Just awful. Money. Total take $20,000. My share $2,500. Holy shit. It feels like that's about what I got.
Good evening, Arthur.
There's Dutch checking the box. Guess I could probably buy all the rest of the upgrades for the camp. Let's look at it. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Dutch.
I guess that's it.
Mr. Arthur, I told Dutch I feel I should tell you. I saw some of Combs' boys riding around.
Down here? What they want?
I have no idea.
They see you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Dutch. Good evening, Arthur.
Hi, Molly.
Hi there.
Not a bad night for it.
How are you on space in that bag of yours, Mr. Morgan? Just let me know if you need me to make you a new one.
Hi, Susan. Hi there.
Need all kinds of hides and shit for upgrades.
Ah, yes, that'll be much appreciated.
A few changes never hurt.
I thought I was gonna
You know,
lead a
Arthur,
good life.
I can always make you a new satchel if you're tight on space.
Different sort of life. I saved souls.
Dutch.
Hey, if you're struggling for space,
I did.
All right, now we got to go try to get this panther and a raccoon. Panther and a rakin. We are filthy rich now. Oh, happened there?
Damn drunk horse.
You okay?
Couldn't pay no attention.
You there? Yeah. Would you watch my cargo here while I go find someone to deal with this? I guess. Thank you, sir.
I agreed to this with another guy yesterday, and I sat here for like a whole in-game day. Not here, but like in a different spot. And no one showed up. I don't know if I'm like meant to just take all this stuff. Can't carry any more pocket watches. Or gold ones, anyway. Some valerian root in there. I'm gonna go sell my shit real quick. Because if I'm full on pocket watches, then I need to go sell.
Yep. Yeah.
I wonder if I can buy the Carcano. The Carcano. Everything's closed right now, though. Hopefully the fence is open. Nope. Motherfucker.
Okay then, girl.
Wait, he is there, though. Oh, I can wait until morning here at the shop. Nice. What did I roll all the way over here in my sleep? Fuck.
Step up. Don't be shy, pal.
Large jewelry bags, $50. All these different cards. 2 gold nuggets worth 25 each. So, sell the fancy canned salmon. If it says it can be used in crafting or sold, I might keep it.
Welcome back, friend.
Check the caves out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some fucking crazy caves I need to check out.
You will love that, I swear.
What is that?
Really, you won't regret it.
Buy everything now. I'm rich, bitch.
I just hope nobody's missing this too much.
I think. Yeah, we can craft with this guy too.
Something for a special someone.
Buck antler trinket. What does that do? Player has a higher chance of receiving perfect quality animal parts.
Right,
Yes.
Let's see then.
Legendary cougar fang. What does this do? The cougar fang trinket permanently increase players' Deadeye experience bonus by 10%.
Beautiful.
Oh, good. And then we'll need a legendary cougar fang, elk antler, fox claw. Oh, man. Okay, here's where I need 2 earrings for the bison horn. Permanently decreases the speed at which your stamina core drains by 10%. That's
Look, don't worry
awesome.
about the law, all right? I'll deal with them if they get involved.
1 old brass compass for the Ravenclaw talisman. No, yeah, I haven't went caving or anything. They're pretty far up out of the way
I trust
for now.
nobody's missing this.
Have a good one.
I think I wasn't really... I mean, I'll go there eventually, but it's like I was just kind of listing those off as places where there's... different gold bars and stuff. Weird treasure. What's up, Dynamic Star? Hello.
Yeah. Easy.
We need a raccoon. I don't know if the raccoons only come out at night. Yeah, Dutch has got a plan. As long as we just stick to the damn plan, we'll be all right. Gators. Nice dynamic star. That's the way to do it. That's the plan here as well. I'm gonna try to get through 2's story and then do 1. Yeah, Red Dead 1's really good. What's going on out there? An execution? Hey, hey, hey. I could only save one of them. Beauty. Dude, the water in the swamp is pretty scary. I can't remember what mission it is, but there's 1 or 2 where it makes you just go wandering right into it, and it's like, no. I don't want to be in the swamp water. Think about all the leeches that would get on you, man. I mean, 2 is a better game for sure because it's just so much newer, you know, and it's a longer game as well. Like I think you get more of a build up to the story with 2 in certain ways, but I still think 1's story is maybe better. They're really close. If 2 would have been done, you know, or if 1 was done on 2's graphics and whatever and length, 1 would probably be better. Yeah, I played 1 years ago. I haven't played it much, but I did play it once, and dude, even though I knew what was gonna happen, I still was not ready for that. It is fucking hard. And knowing that the build-up for that story starts in this game makes it even harder. I'm not sure if I can do this in the daytime. Obvious predator behavior in the area. potent predator bait. Oh shit, I don't have the right gun on me though. Motherfucker. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Get the gun. I think rolling block. We're about to get eaten.
Clear out.
Hear it. This might not work during the day, though. Freaking noon. It sounded like it was growling, though. Big ass cat in here, dude. Damn it. Not sure what to do. I think I need to come back at night. We could just wander around down here and see if we get eaten by the kitty. A lot of times it's up over the hill here. Yeah, Steve French. Steve French. You're sad you just found out one of your favorite YouTubers is dead? That sucks, man. Is it Technoblade? I think I do have to come back at night. "317 says his mom got shot." That's not good. Ding. Got ourselves a perfect wild boar. She got shot in the knee.
Okay, my girl. Get here.
We're gonna set up camp. What the hell? We went way over here. We have 5 of those. That's stupid. What time it is? 2. On prompt. It's there and then it's gone. Oh. Come on. The fuck. She took an arrow to the knee? Oh no. Weird. This abandoned church bell is ringing. It's storming like a motherfucker.
Okay, girl.
Oh shit, what do we got here?
Easy now.
Damn it all. Guess I got what was coming to him. Jesus.
need a flight feather. Gosh dang it. Where the hell is the panther? Yeah, it is. Not interested. What's up, Shanda Van Zant? I don't remember you. But yeah, I'm doing good. Just trying to find this panther before it finds me. Maybe it doesn't like the storm. Turkeys. Stupid fox. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's... If it was DBD, then it's definitely been years. I play it every once in a while, but not serious or whatever. Not like it's my game, like it was kind of for a while, I guess. But man, I think I might have just been too late in the night to be here. Maybe if I ride away a little bit and then come back over. I don't know. Yeah. At this point, I pretty much just hate it. Wish they'd stop fucking adding to it. Damn it, I don't know. Look at this big ass tree. Oh yeah, I think this is another part of that. Yep. This is another part of that weird serial killer. It's messed up, man. Where's the head? There it is.
Making a point with you.
Good. 2 pieces. Collect the remaining map piece to uncover the mystery. Damn it. Had too much coffee this morning, you guys. I'll be right back. Yeah. I don't know what to do about this gall-darn panther situation. I need a raccoon, though, too. I don't know where those spawn either. They should all be in this forest. I think the only time DBD is fun is if you've got like a 4-man team and you're doing fairly good, like bullying the shit out of a killer. That's pretty much it. Like if I go in as killer and I'm just kicking ass, it almost feels like it's not fair, so then I don't really have that much fun. And then if I'm not like sure that I'm gonna win, it's just stressful as fuck, so then it's also not fun.
Whoa.
Gray fox. Lots of skunks down here in the swamp.
Slow up now.
Ooh, you know what? Now that I think about it, when I saw that raccoon last night, it was after I had shot and killed an alligator. So maybe I'll shoot and kill an alligator and then see what comes to eat on it. Bam. how long it's going to take. Damn, that's a big alligator right there. He's 3 stars. Thing was looking right at me. Some deep water too. Don't worry, I can skin it underwater. Oh, what the hell? Something made me drop it. Storm its ass off. Oh, that sucks ass, dude. Fuck that. Sorry, man. Whoa. No gators allowed. We'll take your eggs, though. We have a cafeteria here at work, and it's hit or miss, but I never run to the store this weekend for lunch items. Oh, so you kind of had to go there. It was gross. Sucks. I made some really good chicken breast sandwiches last night. barbecued some chicken breast, and I got a new meat thermometer, so I'm really sticking to that, and it's nice because the food comes out just right. Like the chicken was really juicy, but it had kind of a slight blackened char, you know, not all over, but enough that it was good, right? And what I did was I took the breast that I had grilled, and then I sliced it into fairly thin slices, you know, and then put that on my sandwich. Just like layered it up. Bunch of sliced chicken breast. It was so good, dude. Well, and then I put a slice of cheese, a little bit of Chick-fil-A sauce, and some lettuce and tomato. And I toasted my bun on the grill. Wouldn't necessarily call it a food hack, but it was good food, though. It was a chicken sandwich. I wish I could have put some bacon on it. That would have set it off. Set it off, old boy. Oh, there's a stinking fox over there. Yep, I need my Lancaster. Come here, horse. Get the fuck over here. I swear, I think, like I've said, I think Cobra's doing it for the shock value. He knows what he's doing in that regard. We got a fox down. Let's see what it's... We got a good, perfect pelt. Look out, turtle. Yeah. This animal is decomposed and can no longer be skinned. Well, damn it. Never thought you could ruin Domino's or Pizza Hut, but that guy does every time. Yep.
Idiot.
Back when I lived down in Texas, I would order... It was like a medium pan pepperoni pizza and an order of their garlic it was like their garlic bread knots or something like that, and it came to $14. Then when the delivery driver showed up, I'd just give him a $20 bill and be like, "See you later," and just take my food. Shit. Gators in the water.
Easy, easy.
Gators everywhere around here. Not any goddamn raccoons, though. Crawfish. This search, but can't carry any more of this item. All right. badger again. Exactly, Lewis. He thinks he's flexing because of the price of the food. Like, he thinks it's a flex to spend 40 or 50 bucks on a pizza from Pizza Hut or Domino's. But the only way you can do that is to fucking ruin it and have them put all the stupidest shit possible on the pizza. But in his mind, he's like, yeah, none of you motherfuckers can afford this. It's like, actually, we can. We're just not stupid. Like, I could see using DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever if you were like a big streamer and like you're literally making hundreds of dollars an hour. Then it would make sense for you to stay live and not leave, right? But like, if you are just a normal person and you work a normal job, or let's say you're like I've said before, maybe you're part of some law firm, you know, and you fucking are working on a case well into the night. Maybe you order some dinner because it's you have to be at work doing what you're doing. Like, there are situations where that shit is useful and handy. But there are people that are using it as if it's a lifestyle. Like, they act like they can't go to the store anymore, and they gotta be sitting there fucking ordering all this shit. And it's way too fucking expensive. Like, god damn it. Eating out versus cooking your own food is already usually way more expensive. So, you know, paying double for the eating out is crazy, dude. Well, yeah, and I see a lot of people door dashing food from places that have a delivery service. So it's like, why are you paying extra to have it delivered when the fucking business will do that? I'm pretty sure even if I was a millionaire, like, I live 120 miles from the biggest, or from like a bigger town where I could get really good food, basically. Like, where I live, there's not a lot of options. We've got Pizza Hut, Subway, and McDonald's. That's it.
Whoa.
Fucking, but you know, I guess if I was like super rich, I could order food like DoorDash or Uber Eats style from fucking 100+ miles away, you know, and have it delivered. This cat's got to be in here somewhere, man. Yeah, I could see that being a reason to do it as well. Like, maybe you're drunk and you know you want some food really bad, but you don't want to go out and risk your life or freedom trying to get it. That, and you don't want to risk other people's lives, you know. it's like I kind of think about it the way, it's like 100 years ago, maybe 200 years ago, we all would have had to really hunt for our food. And eating just wasn't a guarantee. Like, you had to make sure you could go and get some food. And then we had it so easy with grocery stores.
Come on, girl.
Now it's like it's taken a step beyond that with all this Uber Eats shit. I don't know what to do, you guys. I need this fucking raccoon.
Look out!
I'll look it up. Probably get eaten by this panther here. Directly west of Rhodes in Radley's pasture. You just got to go to Boo Radley's. What's up, Annihilator? See, that's Radley's pasture right there. That might be a raccoon on my screen. Right there. It might be. I need more potent predator bait, but I don't have the makings. Wait. What predator is after them? Is that just a snake? Or is that the guy that's after me? Okay. Damn it. I thought the fucking cat had come out of the woods after them. Let's just ride through the woods like a maniac and see if we get eaten. Ooh, she's spooked. There is a snake. There's a note in the floorboard. No, it was a family photograph. Look at it. Might have been slaves. Yes. Newspaper scrap. $200 reward. Ran away from the subscriber on the night of August 17th. I can't read that. A man who calls himself Curtis Royal. He is stoutly made, about 27 years of age, and 5'9" in height. He wears his hair combed, and upon his body are several old marks of the whip. His countenance is rather sullen, and when spoken to, he answers quickly. I will give a reward of $200 for the apprehension and return of said boy to the Rhodes jail or my property at Shady Bell, Scarlet Meadows in the state of Lemoyne. Joseph Charlesworth, April 28th, 1859. So I take it this guy was that slave basically, and then he ran away, was living here with his wife and son. Then what happened? I don't know.
Yep. Okay.
Man, the weather has just been fucked up the last couple of days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Horseman 3 unlocked. Ride from Valentine to Rhodes in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, is that right?
Whoa, back.
American Badass. I mean, Badger. Yeah. Gauntlet thrown down, gauntlet picked up. As soon as I get this goddamn raccoon. Who said my name without fear? Seriously, who said his name?
Idiot.
Who the fuck was that? That was weird. Like, was that a ghost? Saying Arthur's name? A damn badger, dude.
Hold up. Yep.
Oh, I see there's a guy right there. I was like, who the fuck is whistling? I guess I've never really paid attention to how rare the raccoons are. Like, this is bullshit. Feels like time isn't moving either. Like, we're just stuck in this freaking storm. Maybe it is the storm. Like, there's hardly shit out here. Yeah.
Whoa.
Another badger.
Yeah.
Dude, when you go out and try to find a badger, they are impossible to find. Just rabbits and squirrels. Well, hop the fence, you motherfucker. God damn it.
There we go. Easy. Yep.
I don't understand. Gotta be the storm.
Yep.
Yeah, there's muskrat, opossums, freaking deer down in here, turkeys. I need to do a raccoon call. Shit, there's a snake on me. Trying to bite me. Dude, he's all curled up, all pissed off. Fucking timber rattler. Rip his skin off. Yeah, I was just there a minute ago. I didn't see shit. Yarp. Go back and look though. I need to like sleep this. That's a raccoon right there. Only got 1 star though. We found something. Pete's boss comes in and he's like, "Hi, Peter. What's happening?" The Lumberg fucked her. More like George from Seinfeld. There's my arrow that I used on that damn snake. Is he kind of like the boss on Waiting? Where he just really wants to be your guys' friend, but it's not going to happen. 1-star Rakin is still here. Get your wife out here with her 3 stars, you son of a bitch. I'll chase you to the moon. Whoa, that thing tried to fight back. How do you like me now? Get this fucker out of here. Oh, Michael's second boss. That guy's actually kind of cool, though. He is, like, just a boss, though, I guess. Like, he doesn't have any kind of sense of humor. Or just stick to the script. Possum. Got a dead rake in here. I better drop it in the water so that the water washes it away. Perfect. Watch, like, an army of raccoons come out of the woods. Just have, like, a fucking... like a whole scene of rakins. The raccoons of unusual size. Three-star striped skunk. Might take him, actually. Need a perfect skunk. Wait, is there 2 of them? Yeah. Watch him. Gotta stop running eventually. See the one, he's more flank shot right now. This little guy. Could call him though and see if he... Why I got him perfect? I don't know, though. Oh, yeah, that one is. Yep. Yeah. Two perfect skunks. I want to put their corpses over in that gully right there, and maybe I'll get a raccoon on them. Be just drop one. Now I probably gotta go hang out a little ways away. Wonder if I can get flight feathers off those big ass turkeys. Nope. I guess that makes sense. They don't really fly that well. They can kind of fly, though. We got turkeys out here, and I think they more or less glide. Then they can maybe do a little bit more than that, but it's like they can't just take off and fly for very long. Usually it seems like they'll be like up on the hillside and they come soaring down, like gliding down from there, you know. This is bullshit. Trying to get a raccoon for like 2 hours. And that panther, but I swear it's been fucking storming the whole time. Go back over to that other spot where they're supposed to be. Actually, I want to go try to just wait out this storm.
Yeah.
I can camp.
Easy. Whoa. Yep.
Setting up camp. We can fast travel from the camp. Where to? Butcher Creek. I think that is our camp. Maybe. Go a lot of places. Sleep. Until. Let's go for 11 hours. It's still storming. We're calling it the storm of the century. Tear down camp and then it'll just be pissing it down again. Oh, wait. That's a face right there. I think I've got a treasure map for this. Where is it? Shit. Maps. Photographs. No. Treasure maps. Why couldn't I find that before? The Jack Hall Gang Map 2, I think is what it is. No, that's not it. No. Here it is. Poisonous Trail Map. So on the other side of that should be a tree. And then a log with a stump with a hole in it. Another map. And $10. I kind of think I know where that is. It's over somewhere. Damn it. I know it's somewhere over in this area, but I can't remember where. I have a $120 bounty up that way. Holy shit. I think it's like right around there. We don't necessarily have to go there though either. Maybe we'll find a raccoon on the way. Seems like there's way more animals now that it's not storming its butt off.
Yep. Easy there.
That being said, let's just go check that other spot.
Gotta be raking.
There's something. A couple muskrats. Had that rodent sound. I was like, Arthur's singing, I guess. That's a raccoon. He was 2-star though. Two. Coyotes. Badger. There's my 3-star raccoon. The coon.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a sloppy shot. Sloppy shot. Oh, we somehow did it. We somehow did it. I bet you Panther's probably waiting for me.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Thanks, Pete. Ah, yes, Peter Gibbons. Now that's a straight shooter with upper management written all over him. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go ahead and sort of disagree with you there. He's been really flaking out lately, and plus he's been having trouble with his TPS reports. Yeah, get a tiny raise and a whole bunch of fucking responsibility over a bunch of people who don't give a shit. That just means it's gonna be your fault when shit goes wrong. All right, Panther. I want you to try to eat me. Try real good. Look out. Everyone look the fuck out.
Easy.
Oh shit, there's people up in the woods here. Wait, is that an opossum? Damn, I thought it was a raccoon again. Here. I really just need some more potent predator bait. This would be a lot easier.
Hey, be off with you. You don't like visitors, huh?
Wouldn't either at this time of night.
This is what you want. This is a damn fine way to get killed.
Here. Or if I have any normal predator bait. No. Oh, I can make more. Oh, the huckleberries work. Well, fuck, there's huckleberries everywhere around here. That's perfect. Only problem is this fucking guy here. Ew. Good try, I guess. I've got enough pieces. I mean, if I guess worst case scenario, nothing shows up. Or it shows up and eats that guy. I think that guy being there is screwing it up, though. Damn it.
Here.
What the fuck ever? There's 2 raccoons right here.
Yep.
They're a 1 and a 2 star, but still.
Yep.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. That's my girl. Easy.
Yeah. What the hell kind of shit is that? I'm riding around for days looking for raccoons, and then after I've got one in my satchel, game's like, oh, we could finally start showing you those things now. Finally spawn those again.
Get here. Easy, easy. Girl.
Careful, wild boar. Careful. He walked right up to that gator and was like, holy shit, that's alive. Stomp.
Easy now.
Pretty much have to wait out that fucking guy over there. Set up camp again. It's probably going to move me up to the church. Oh no, I'm right here on the beach. Wee. sleep for 14 hours. I wish I could do that in real life. Just set like a timer, you know. I'm going to sleep for 12 hours and then just lay down, go to sleep, and actually wake up 12 hours later. That would be crazy. Drop a bunch of these birds. Yeah, it's raining birds. Shit. I can't get to this bird, though. Back here. No. I'm gonna drown. Jesus Christ. Need flight feathers so I can make some improved arrows. I believe I got some from those creatures. Yeah. Apparently it takes one improved arrow to the face to kill the panther. Your next movie is going to take you 2 years, 317? Good. Tear down my camp. Kick some dirt on my fire. Okay, girl. Yep. Arrows. Let's go see if that guy moved yet. I think since I stayed at that camp for like a day, he should be gone. If not, we're gonna kill him. Wait, there's a dead body over here. What the hell?
There we go.
Oh. Man, he was a slave or something. I don't even want to loot him. Hey, again, Darce. Hi.
Whoa, whoa.
No. Silly ass game.
All right, then.
I'm gonna send your brains in the goddamn sky.
Scoot, girl.
Why are you trying to kill me, bud?
It ain't that often
I ain't doing shit. Why you want to kill me? What time is it? 8:15. Perfect. Potent predator bait. Take 4. we wait? As long as it takes. The squirrels ran away. Might be in business. Pigs. Yeah, I have played the story before. No, the predator bait called in wild boar. Yeah. Waiting for the panther. Some bitch is eating on my bait. Could drop him. Trying to eat all my predator bait. I'm trying to get the satchel. Great, now here comes a red fox. Also, max level. I could hit him with a regular arrow. Find the boar, though. I don't remember it being this much of a pain in the ass to get the panther. Oh, he's eating my boar. Little bastard. Yeah, I could have swore the panther shows up a lot sooner. 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, okay. I must be patient. Be more patiently. Patient. If I just zap this fucking fox, though. Get out of there. Fox is screaming. Oh, shit. What are you doing? Idiot. Star boar trying to kill me. Oh, you want to kill me, pig? If I can have him just all up on me like this. Take that. God, get on the rock. Ground is lava. you at, kitty? I know, he hasn't spawned. I could hear him the first time I came down here. And there was, like, the dead pig there, and there was another one over on the other side. Like, other side of this patch of woods. He's supposed to be here. Like, I could have swore I heard him growl and everything the first time I came down here, but then I couldn't find him. And he didn't... I'd put predator bait out, or potent predator bait out, and he didn't show up. It was the same thing with the fox. Bunch of deer walking around now. Maybe if I just ride up the road and come back. Sure he's not chasing me. I thought I needed blackberries to do the... Oh, shit. To do the potent predator bait, but apparently you can use huckleberries as well, and they grow right here.
You all right?
They grow all through this place. Evergreen huckleberry. Show you actually if I let me. I was thinking same thing because you have to go way up north to get blackberries. Let's see. If you click over on the potent predator bait, there's a variety of different options for crafting. So you can use raspberries, winter greenberry, blackberry, or the evergreen huckleberry. Which I'm just learning that myself as I do this. Like, holy shit, that's way easier. And then the gritty fish meat you can get right over here.
Okay then, girl.
Got a really nice little fishing spot. It's not really fishing, you just kind of stand there. Yeah. I eagle eye a lot, dude. You do that. First, she's gonna freak out coming through here. Tree lily over there. See, like that's berries right there. Surrounded by alligators, but we got some huckleberries right here. And right over here at this shack.
Load up. Rest up here, girl.
I'm not sure. I don't know what saddle that is. If it's the one I got from the trapper or if it's just the default one. But see how I'm just standing here and right behind me there's bass like trying to swim out of the water already? Like if you stay here long enough, the fish will just start spawning like crazy in the water right here on that side of the walkway and on the other side. And then it seems like they will just randomly... Yeah, I think it is the default one. But yeah, see how that bass just swam out? He's dead. Like, they just randomly swim out of the water here. But to make the gritty fish meat, you need bluegill or catfish, and there are some in here. I pull my pole out. Oh, get the panther saddle. Does that one keep you warm, or does it keep the horse warm? Better speed and acceleration? No way. I'll have to look into that. Now, I think just sitting here, like, I'm making it to where it bumps my line or whatever, you know? It's like it's telling me to hit right trigger to attract fish by flicking the line. That seems to make them just spawn a lot more. I don't know though. I wonder if I walk over here. Seemed like they were wanting to swim out more while I was standing over here. Hey, Grinch. What's up, dude? The Void. Is that another freaking raccoon right there? Or is that a badger? Badger. Usually I can just walk right in here and I can start herding the fish. There's a bullhead. Another one. After I got enough of them spawned around, you know, pretty easy to just spook them right up onto the shore. $3.13 in the Mernon for you? Holy shit. You must be in like India or something, dude. Startle these sons of bitches. I don't really want to take them, but we could. Now that they're dead. You're in Asia. Nice. This is actually a not bad spot for money when you're kind of new as well. My stream is very interesting for some reason. It's probably my face. Callie's mowing the lawn or something. Somebody's mowing the lawn. I hear it. All right, I think we've got enough fish. Break these down. Gritty. Flaky. I'll break it all down. Why not? I'll have a lot of saved up gritty fish meat. I kind of look like Uncle. Nice. I even got a touch of lumbago.
Come on,
girl. Yeah, because he's Asian. I support Asian heritage in here. Yeah, this is actually a really functional sword. It's not particularly sharp. It is sharp, but it's not really sharp. I need to actually sharpen it, but functionality is there. It's made out of 5160 spring steel, and it's, you know, it's good. It's a good sword. Or if you don't like that one, we got this one. Yeah, these are somewhat expensive. Yeah. Then I've got my computer over there. Stream Deck. Sound thingy for my microphone. Smudges all over the window. What did I do before YouTube's? I just gamed, I guess. Well, you know, I considered myself just to be a gamer before it became a thing to stream. But, you know, I graduated high school in the year 2000. Then I enlisted in the United States Marine Corps in the year 2001. Actually, on goddamn September 11th of all days, which was a total coincidence. I didn't mean to, you know, be there for that, I guess, but that's how it went. But yeah. So then I ended up getting deployed to Iraq in 2003 when we invaded that country. And then, you know, I had to go back basically. And for the 4 years that I was in the Marine Corps, I trained my ass off. Like, that's when you're active duty in the infantry for the Marines, like, that's pretty much all you do. Like, when you're not overseas or whatever, you're basically getting ready to go back and learning newer and better ways to kill people. So, yeah, that's pretty much what I did for 4 years, just learn the fine arts of murder. And then I got out of the Marine Corps and went to work at a sheriff's department for about 2 years down in Texas, and I fucking hated it. And then let's see, tried to go to college. Hated that probably even more than I hated the sheriff's department. Then I basically did manual labor for several years. A lot of construction and fence building, you know, stuff like that. Outdoor work. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of fucked up, you know. It's kind of a weird, long story. It's hard to explain. Maybe not, but most people kind of get it if they understand, I guess. But, you know, if you know. Oh, no, man, no worries, dude. I appreciate you wanting to do that, but that is not necessary at all, man. I'm really just kind of glad to be able to talk to people and help people. Yep, that's pretty much it. I appreciate people being here. That's donation enough for me, you know. Could be watching a million other things, but you're here watching me. You're really not much of a stream watcher. Yeah, it's, you know, I think you have to find the right stream, right? Like, I might stream something you guys won't want to watch as well, you know? Like, I don't stick to any one game usually for very long, so, you know, that is kind of a thing. That's kind of a big part of streaming and whether or not people watch, you know? Most streams you've watched were either too childish, too childrish, or too loud. Yeah. Well, and there is a lot of, like, e-beggars on the internet, you know? They might as well be sitting on a street corner with a styrofoam cup asking for change. Like, I started streaming in June of 2014, dude, on Twitch. I streamed on Twitch for about 2 years. And I would see guys on there literally begging for their rent money and their power money and shit. Like, they would be like, they would seriously say, "You guys, if you don't donate, I'm not going to be able to pay my power bill, and then there's not going to be a stream." And I would just be like, dude, get a fucking job. Like, if you can't afford to do this, you know, without begging people to pay for you to do this, then you're doing the wrong thing. Johnny fucking Guns. Fucking Grinch. Yeah, 2014, dude. I've been doing it a while. I got like 2.3 million views on here. It's not a lot for YouTube, I guess, but it's a lot for me, you know. I remember the early days. I would be super excited if just a couple people were in the stream. You get kind of used to that, though, you know, and it does get tough. Like, the ups and downs can be tough to deal with. Like, I had a really big up in 2018 where my channel on YouTube grew about 1,000 subscribers in 1 month. And then it's not been like that ever since, you know. It was because of DayZ, actually. When DayZ first came out on Xbox, I started streaming it, and I had been watching it for years, so I kind of knew of the game. I had also played it just a little bit, so I knew of the game in that way. And because a lot of console gamers had no clue about DayZ or how to play it, you know, they couldn't make good content for it. And so I was at a pretty good advantage there, you know, and I was making good content for it early on, but that game was so broken on Xbox that it was really hard to get into, and so I ended up stopping playing it, and that cost me big time because there was like a bunch of people that had just started watching me because of DayZ, and then they were all pissed that I didn't like the game, and they acted like they had built my channel, you know, which, I mean, they had gave me a nice bump there, but it wasn't, you know, I've never been stuck to any one game. So, yeah. So I've had, like, you know, highs and lows with it, but it's still fun, and I really just do it as a hobby. You know, that's all this has really been for me, is just a hobby. There's plenty of people out there that probably have half or maybe even a tenth of my numbers, and they start, you know, going for sponsorships and really pushing like the business side of it. And maybe I should do that, you know, but then it wouldn't be a hobby, you know, then it would be a job. And I don't want it to be a job. Did I see the new update for DBD? I saw True Talent's thumbnail saying that it was a really good changelog, but I haven't seen what. I didn't watch the video, so I don't know what exactly changed, but you've only owned GTA 5, Red Dead 2, Gmod, and Assetto Corsa. Nice, dude. I've got a whole race wheel set up over here. I used to play a little bit of like Project Cars 2 and some other racing games like that, like sim racing. I'm not a sim racer or anything. I'm not good, but it's fun though. It's hard, man. If I play 3 hours of Project Cars 2 in my race wheel setup, I feel like I'm fucking like have been to the gym. It's actually, let me show you. It's kind of covered in crap over here, but you can kind of see it behind my table of bullshit. But back there, it's like the Logitech. I can't remember if it's like what number it is, but it's like a Logitech race wheel and pedals setup. And then I bought like a stand for the wheel and pedals, and that was working okay, but the problem was is if I pushed on the gas or whatever, I would move like the whole pedal setup. So I wanted to get a chair basically that would build to that frame, and the frame that I bought for the like the wheel and pedal stand, you know, the company that made that made a chair. Well, the chair was $600, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to pay $600 for a chair that I'm barely going to use. So I went to the junkyard and bought the driver's seat of a Chevy Cobalt. Like, I just went walking around with the junkyard guy till we found a good-looking driver's seat, you know, that would look like a good race chair. And the one I got, you know, it turned out pretty good. It's got manual adjustments, so it's still got the lumbar support, like it's forward and back movement and everything. And then I went to the hardware store and I bought a bunch of flat bar and angle iron, and I made my own frame basically. And then I you know, married the two different frames together, and so now it's like one solid construction, you know, it's like one solid cockpit. It's all sitting on a big piece of plywood, like it's all bolted to that essentially. So, and the frame is bolted together as well, right? So when I want to do sim racing, I got to move that whole setup over here and line it up with my monitor. But then I just sit down in the fucking driver's seat of a car, essentially. It's, you know, it's so fun. But it, like I said, it is hard. It's an actual fucking workout when you're racing. Yeah, that's the only scary part with that, right, Frosty? It's like somebody could have gotten in an accident and died in that Chevy Cobalt. I'll never know. It didn't look like there was any bodily fluids or anything in the chair, though, so I think we're good. The fuck is up with this panther, dude? Doesn't exist. It's gonna run over here and get eaten by the friggin' thing. There's a bunch of huckleberries over here. Well, and there's some dudes over here, too. Let's just go fight them. This is probably why the panther's not here. These fucking assholes.
You got the wrong feller. I ain't political.
If you wasn't political, you wouldn't be no federal tax.
They're coming to break the prison.
And you, and you, and you. Flap, flap, flap. Flap. You guys are friggin' up my hunt.
Mister, help me.
Oh, I'll help you. We need a panther.
I'm a prisoner of these men.
All right, let me cut you free because you're screwing up my lootins.
You're free, my friend.
You have no idea how thankful I am.
You ain't home and dry.
Somebody's got my panther. Yeah, go change your britches,
I
guy.
think they hid my things in one of those boxes. Sir, they're yours.
Okay, cool. I'll take all your things.
Guess I'm one of the good guys.
Good luck to you.
Hey. Yeah, Micah's a son of a bitch, dude. Micah is a descendant of Johnny Guns for sure. Johnny Guns and fucking Trevor. Fucking Johnny Guns. I just hear Grinch saying it the way he does, like, every time. So Void X is, we call him Grinch because that was his name until just like a couple weeks ago, but YouTube was being an asshole and made him change it because of copyright reasons, I guess. They're like, you can't be a Grinch. There's a copyrighted Grinch. But yeah. He's from Germany. Well, and originally Romania, so he's got a thick accent, and it's great to be like, fucking Johnny Guns. Premium cigarettes. Yeah, it's the guy that you gotta kill at the end of the Dre missions. Well, you don't kill him, I guess. You deliver him to Dre, and then Dre beats him up. I'm sure he dies. I know. Like, if you're fast, you can maybe do the whole thing in like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I think the record's like 43 minutes, but those guys are using like mission warping and just so much shit, and it is really repetitive. I'd rather do Kaio. Even with the nerfs, Kaio's still better. But Kaio's got that cooldown too, though. But all right, let's go camp again and see if we can wait for this panther. On GTA Online for Xbox, I was almost level 600, and I made almost 800 million, all legit, dude. Like, the only thing that I would do that you could consider not legit was I was bugging out the lobby back in the day so that I could have my own lobby so that I could do the sale missions. Shit, there's activity nearby? What is there, a fucking... It's probably an enemy hideout or something.
Let's go, girl.
You got an ad? Oh, fucking YouTubes. That's how it goes sometimes.
Easy, whoa.
I'm surprised they actually played one on here. Sons of bitches. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised because they usually don't. I don't think. Well, maybe, though. I don't know. I use YouTube Premium. It's like watching YouTube in 2012. God damn it. What the fuck is going on? I want to be able to camp. I want this panther so bad. With Premium, you just don't see the ads like that. Like, if there's an ad roll, it doesn't happen for you. And then I think, like, there's a different viewership for Premium. You know, when I'm looking at my analytics, like, I get ad revenue for people watching ads, but I also get just straight up, like, a different kind of revenue for Premium viewership. But I think if you're a Premium member and you watch people's live streams, like, that is almost like you watching their ads.
Go on, girl.
And that's the thing too. If you do like a channel and you really want to support them, and like you don't have money, I mean, we're talking fucking pennies maybe, but you can watch the ads, you know, and that will give them money. There's some crazy ass ads on YouTube, though, dude. Like, I've watched 3-minute videos where it'll roll an ad, and the ad will be 12 minutes. And it's like, you know, you're a couple of minutes into the ad, and it's a whole other video. You're like, what the hell's going on here? Maybe... Oh, damn it. These guys are blocking my fucking panther, I bet. There's just people everywhere out here in these woods.
Hey, I'd keep moving if I was you.
Oh, we got some moonshiners.
What did I tell you? Get the hell out of here.
Calm down. Maybe he can help us. It ain't like this is going well.
Really? Ah, shit.
Really?
Nothing to lose, I suppose. Come on. The truth is, mister, our last batch of shine didn't turn out so good. You think you can help us with locating some ingredients?
Shit, I probably have it all on me.
Your troubles.
Why not? World could always use more moonshine, right?
You know, wild tobacco might give us the rich, earthy flavor we are looking for.
Lucky you, I have that right here.
Go on, lazy bones. Toss the plants into the batch so we can test it out.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna give this a taste.
Yeah, this is how they had to do it back in those days. Well, maybe not exactly in these days, but I think it was about 20 years after the time period of this game where Prohibition happened.
Tasty, but dang if I don't get a prickly feeling. Real sharp.
Well, that sounds
You know, and during Prohibition, alcohol was completely banned in the United States for like I think a couple of years. And so then there was a lot of this going on.
I'd say you earned it.
Nice, thank you.
Also had what they called speakeasies, which were just like hidden bars, you know. Great. So these guys were probably the ones blocking the panther. Goddamn squirrel. Run, deer. Run. That's probably how people are going to look at weed one of these days. They'll be like, remember when weed was illegal? You'd get in trouble just for having it. I got friends that, as it was getting more and more legalized around here, they were like, man, we need to go get arrested for possession of marijuana so that we can prove we were the OGs. They were saying, like, anybody that has a possession of marijuana charge, like, you know, proves that they were old school into the weed. All right, let me camp, you goddamn game. No! Something going on around here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how it was for years where I live, and then they finally switched it to recreational. Jesus Christ, get out of the water! Get out of the water! I said, I'm running. Screw you, horse. Yeah, I like the music of Red Dead 2. I like how it like knows when shit's going down. Or how it gets kind of dramatic in certain spots, you know. Some orchid. A clamshell orchid. Yeah, the graphics are pretty good. I did take a bath.
Easy.
And shitty swamp water. I'm gonna go do something else. Like do another story mission. Because this is pissing me off. Let's go see John. Like, I want to do these little side quest things, but when they take hours, it's really fucking annoying. Because I feel like I'm not really even doing the game anymore, you know? It's like I'm trying to get through the story here. Which, I guess I could just, like, almost speed run it, you know, and only do the story missions and just fly through it like that, but I don't know. I think it might be really difficult for one. Like, you do get some decent upgrades and stuff as you do all these side quests. A lot of these trinkets and satchel upgrades and shit. The first time I played through, I think I was at about, like, mid-honor. And then the second time I did a playthrough where I went for max honor. Then I've done a low honor playthrough. And now we're doing this one.
Arranged a meeting, I believe, about some
Which
horses.
we'll probably finish at max.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Yeah, sometimes the way you have to follow people is stupid. And the distances are pretty long when you're on a horse, you know.
And everywhere.
I wish they would have done more with Red Dead Online.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
Like, make it to where we could buy, like, ranches or at least houses or something, you know?
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county.
I don't either, dude. I tried to play it because I bought this on Steam about 2 weeks ago when I started here. And it's so fucked up, dude. There's so many hackers or modders, you know.
I ain't no Yankee friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
Oh, my horse was saying take a bath, I see.
Goddamn peasant.
Horse probably didn't like me. I'm smelly up there.
Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at
Whoa.
them. How much gold? Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them they'll get you.
Yeah.
5,000.
Well, I don't know, dude, honestly.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens
You know.
Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
For about 2 days in a row on Red Dead Online here, I was having a problem where when I was logged in,
Publicly, I mean.
I would just start exploding, and it would literally launch me like hundreds of feet into the air. You know, and then I would respawn and immediately just start exploding again. And then I would respawn, and same thing. Like, you die so fast that it's actually really hard to get out of the game. Like, it's, you know, you might as well have somebody spawn camping you with a Mark II. I think I'd rather have that because I'd at least have a chance to shoot them off the fucking thing. Like, when that was happening to me in the feed for the lobby, it says I'm killing myself. So there's literally nobody even actually there blowing you up. You're just blowing up over and over again. Yeah, I know about that part. Stashing your money with the pig farmers. Also, you should switch horses. Go to the stable or whatever and switch horses before you go.
We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Take your scrawny nag or whatever the fuck. Or your starter horse, you know.
But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make 'em think
Yeah,
we're
me too,
there
dude.
looking to purchase.
I just found out about that like the other day, so I'm pretty sure every playthrough I've killed my best horse.
We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
Emotion? What, you mean like you cried or something? I've never cried in my entire life. I'm not even sure what it feels like.
Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
I'm just fucking around, dude. I'm gonna cry like a little girl with a skin knee. Probably multiple times. I think I've already cried for a couple parts of this game, and you guys didn't even see it. So why don't you just fuck off?
Significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we
The story is brutal, dude. Like, you know, there are times where you will watch a movie, and within 2 to 3 hours of watching that movie, you feel somewhat of a connection to this character, and when they die, it can be troubling. You know, it can really fuck you up. You'll cry. Like, there's plenty of movies that I've cried watching over the years. And when you play a game like this, you are actually playing as that person, right? And then it's not just 2 or 3 hours. This is going to take me like 50 to 60 hours. And so the character connection is so much better and more intense. I think there's, you know, the story build up, everything. There's just so much more there than a movie. And so it can really fuck you up.
Okay then, head on up to the stables.
I wouldn't cry for Johnny Guns. I'll cry if I gotta listen to that Drake fucking cutscene ever again.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush.
Yeah, exactly. That part's the worst pie pick. Where he brings in that kid and he's like just barely playing the drums, and then Dre's like, "Oh shit, that's like the best drum solo I've ever heard. Let's put that in the song." And then it's just terrible. It's uninspired. You know, it's Dre has spent so much time being a legend that now he thinks no matter what he does, it's legendary. And I mean, maybe to a certain extent it is, but it's also really sad because a lot of us like grew up listening to his albums and shit, and we know he's like way better than that. Like, part of me thinks he just did it like half-assed because it's just for a video game and it's whatever. You know, it shouldn't really matter. But also, it's his work, you know. It's like his music. I think it should be.
Hello there.
Can I help you boys?
I hope
It should
so.
be good,
Heard
you
got
know.
some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out?
Is that the commercial that made you cry, Grinch?
Whoa! I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent
It's a sad
famous,
commercial.
Stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. This here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy.
Nighty-night.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing.
Alright, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two.
There's a way you can steal this horse.
Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Easy.
Easy now.
Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions.
I don't want to start crying. You're going to get me crying. Yeah, after the house burns down, you can return and get the gold bar out of the floor.
Easy. Easy there. Easy. Whoa, easy.
Oh, I waited too long. Whoops.
This here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy.
I wanted to see if I could work on the bonding here, but you can't, apparently.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Hey, easy now.
Easy now.
Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions.
Yeah, the hat. My hat's nice. I bought it.
Easy. This way.
Actually, I had saved this guy from a snake bite, and then he bought me a free item at the store,
Marston,
and I
you
chose
run
the
forward.
hat.
I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, regroup at Clemens Cove.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Go, get out of here. I got the back.
What the hell you doing? Stop! Stop! We're being robbed! I said stop these men! Stop!
Oh shit, son. Going down, son.
This way! Out of the fields! There's guards by the flank.
We got more on horseback. Keep going. I'll cover you.
Go left! Into the fields! Look there! The fence is down! Come on! Stay close to the horses! We don't need any more trouble trying to lose them in the trees!
It's a grocery store commercial?
Think we're clear?
You think that's bad? Well, I don't even know. Let me watch it.
Hallo Papa, ich bin's. Ich wollte nur kurz anrufen und dir Bescheid geben. Wir werden es Weihnachten dieses Jahr wieder nicht schaffen. Wir versuchen
Oh, I
es
see. We
nächstes
got an
Jahr
old
und dann
man
klappt es ganz bestimmt.
all
Fröhliche
alone.
Weihnachten, Papa. Bis bald.
This is like the fucking dad eating alone meme.
There goes a day. There
You think that's sad? Check this out. That's so fucked up. What That's so sad, dude. Frosty.
You see any more of them? No, don't think so. All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Whoa! You okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep going. I'll get him. Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm reading chat and losing a horse.
Well done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Hey, hey!
Well,
You didn't know you could do that?
smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone. You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
See, now this is where you're supposed to... I think you have to sit here and, like, bond with the horse and then fail the mission.
There you go.
Will I do it, though? Maybe we have to get a little bit closer. It says don't approach the wrestlers, but... What's up, Subhan Tariq? Oh, I said that right? Subhan, maybe? I don't know. I really don't need this extra horse, though. I don't need it. Maybe I can do it now, though. Hey. Let me bond with you now. That's all right. Again, I don't need it. I don't need it. Arthur needs a woman. I think he does. I don't know if he's interested.
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy
Maybe
more
not.
than anything,
He wants
Pop.
the right one.
That's so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
Right this minute.
John, Arthur, Javier.
Ooh, I can skip this shit.
So what are you? Cuban?
Bye. Give me my money.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family. Imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Total take $700. I got $116 for all that work. What? And it would appear I did not do very well. Now we gotta go see if we can get the freaking panther. I want that panther. Actually, let me see what I can do.
It was fun going out and working with you, Arthur.
I've
Jesus.
seen too many friends get killed to see it as quite so fun.
Well, rather be shot for an outlaw than
Where's
hanged for a
Pearson?
thief.
Oh, I'm stuck talking to her.
Maybe. Anyway,
Get out of here,
it was
Klinger.
Sure.
Not great. It'll be okay.
Oh, I haven't given him the raccoon skin yet.
Some good material. Don't forget to go hunting, Mr. Morgan. All right, Pearson. This should keep us fully stocked. Sure. Might as well make some money off it. This should be some real good eating. Good job, Mr. Morgan. You know, Arthur, I can always make you a new satchel if you're tight on space.
Now we need Panther and Cougar and Wolf. And I'll be able to get the
Struggling for space in your satchel.
best satchel.
Morgan, you got any hair pomade?
Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Was that Pearson? What is going on here? What? What?
Excuse me?
You know, hair pomade.
What?
No.
Well, if you happen to find some.
Sure. I'll buy you some hair pomade.
Pretty sure I do have some.
Arthur.
Yeah, they gotta share seats. You guys can just all fuck off at the same time.
Sure.
If you're out on your adventures and you see any herbs for seasoning, would you mind grabbing them
Jesus,
for me?
everybody wants something.
Season?
Yes. Don't tell Mr. Pearson.
Okay.
I am 43 years old, man. I'm an old geezer. Geezerly. Now, where'd Bill Williamson go?
Morning.
Oh, there he is. Wait. I know, dude.
Here's that,
It's really insane.
pomade you wanted.
Well, look at that. Thanks, Morgan. I owe you one.
I reckon we should both just forget this ever happened. Hello?
Found the girl? What girl?
Here's those herbs you asked for.
Excellent. Thank you. I'll slip these in Pearson's pot when he's not looking.
Miss Grimshaw, I apologize.
And I've got a 21-year-old son. And a 20-year-old son. And an 18-year-old daughter. And a... Is she 15 now? 14 or 15-year-old daughter? I can't remember right offhand. Yeah, I started early, dude. Grinch is 55 years old. Grumpy Grinch with a small heart. He's Grinch at the start of the movie. Frosty, you lost track of what age you were telling us you are? Goddamn women, and they're lying about their age. Let's see. The last time I think you were about 33? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. It does not matter.
Oh, heavens. Don't rush me. I'll get to you.
We pay this massive bounty.
You are a bad...
Grinch, you ain't no 45. You're like 29 or some shit. Oh, Arthur's supposed wannabe love. We are super old, dude. I've probably got shirts as old as you. I am old man. I was born in the 1900s.
You can see the bind I'm in. I need help again.
Another one?
Come on. Okay.
Is this the same guy?
Okay, fine. I know this isn't all right. God,
Second time's the charm.
I can't believe it. Oh, I thought they were never coming off this time. Listen, buddy,
Yeah, this is an
I ain't
old
got a
person
resident
stream.
for you, and I feel terrible. But I did overhear something.
Alternatively, you could be watching The Price is Right or maybe The View.
Rich folks bought up a little cabin up north of there. Very remote. You get me?
What? I look the type for all that, huh?
That's up to you, friend.
I'm chillin', Holmes. Go, turkey. Yeah. Grinch is from, there's a movie called How the Grinch Stole Christmas, and he's just like a, kind of like a fucking troll, I guess. I don't even know what he is. He's just like, I think he is maybe one of the Who's, but he turned all green with anger. Anger! Wait, let's see if we can camp now. No. No, we may not.
Idiot.
This is pissing me off. I don't understand. There's got to be something wrong. Something going on down here. Yeah, Grinch, you, before your body starts going to a shit.
Scoot, girl.
Wait. I need my bow.
Get.
Shit is shit. You'll care. Here, someday, your body starts arguing with you about everything. Maybe not. All right, Panther fuck. Where you at? Yeah, it sucks. There's too many people walking around Saint Denis. Listen, there are times where I'm really chill, and then there's times where I'm really not chill. Right now, you've caught me at a really chill time, so it's cool. Yeah, you know. Yeah. You never know what ZC you're going to get. It's over, Frosty. You need to shit or get off the pot at this point. But, you know, if you have a kid now, you're going to be raising that kid till you're like 50. Like, do you want to be dealing with teenage bullshit at 50 years old? Do you want to be, you know, trying to entertain the idea of your kids sneaking out? Like, here's the thing. To be able to effectively parent a teenager, you need to be able to somewhat match their energy, right? Because they're going to want to fuck around. They're going to want to sneak out, be up all hours of the night, you know, staying up after they're supposed to be to bed for school, this and that, right? So you have to be able to outperform them in every aspect of life. You have to be able to go on less sleep, you know, and all that. And it's like the older you get, the harder that is. So if you're trying to raise kids into your 40s and 50s, it's fucking tough. Like, I had to change diapers for 10 years straight because we had 3 kids, and it was like right when one kid would be done using diapers, the next one came along. And, you know, it just... that sucked. Fucking diapers. Just be the fun aunt to your brother's kids. Oh, good. Horse shit. We used to throw horse shit at each other when I was a kid. There's this big field behind my friend's house. There was all these horses in there just pooping. We called them horse apples. If you wait, you know, a week or two, the poop dries out and it's basically just like a big mound of grass. And when you're like 5 or 6 years old, you don't give a shit. So you pick up the nice, wet, steaming pile of it and throw it at your friends. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we may have done that. We may have done that. There's no fucking panther in this game, dude. I hate it. Maybe I'm too early. I'm starting to think it's like chapter 4 and on. Is right around specific areas, such as in front of a house with shackles near Catfish Jackson's. A few minutes to encourage a spawn. Motherfucker.
Come on, girl.
Right over here. I do need to check that house out anyway. Red Dead 3 should release in 2030. Maybe. You get to be my age and you hear shit like that, you think, well, that's out for me. I ain't going to make it. There's no guarantee that I'm living that long. Gotta smoke all these cigarettes.
I reckon you had enough, Pa.
Enough? All I had enough of is you.
We ain't had food in the keep for weeks.
Oh, well, you ain't a babe in the crib no more. You full grown now, boy. Stop pulling in your pieces.
You'd only gamble or piss it away if I did.
You damn maggot. Who the hell you think you talking to? You need to learn some respect.
This is why Ma left. Look what happened to you. Pa, there's someone in the house.
Nate, go to your room.
Yes, Pa.
Get on out of here. Get on out, you hear me?
You ain't too hospitable, are you?
Who do you think?
I whooped your paw real good. Look, he was abusing you, man. I fucking had to do something. I think that's true, Pie. The Pie pick. I mean, there's a lot of YouTubers I watch. I think I'm subscribed to like 1,500 channels or something, you know. Just call you Pie. Roger. But yeah, there's a lot of channels that I don't see their content hardly at all. And then I'll finally see a video every once in a while and be like, oh yeah. Like I forgot they existed because I just haven't seen it in so long. What's your favorite pie, though? Think that guy's gonna try to shoot me when I go into his room? Blueberry? Shit. Reminds you of American Pie? Yeah. A warm apple pie. You wish you were American? Move on over, dude.
No, please don't kill me. Take whatever you want. Just leave.
I can't even greet him. I can only antagonize. How about this? I'll take your cards.
Oh, leave me one of them at least.
Nope.
No, come on. My mom gave that card to me.
I want to take your candy. Now I'm taking everything since you want to be a little pussy hiding under the table. Hiding under the bed. You're too broke to move to the US and A? We'll save your money, man.
Please just go, mister.
You know, just have it as a goal.
Oh, God.
Still living with your parents? Well, sounds like you got plenty of time. Nah, you can do it, dude. It's not that hard. Millions of people do it every year, man. I think a lot of people try to get to the States, you know, and then it's like, it's a big thing because, you know, you could start a whole life over here and, you know, your whole family's future could be here in this country, I guess. Well, that kid's mom ran away from that guy because he was abusive, I guess, and then all I did was whoop his ass. I mean, maybe he's dead, but, you know, in my mind, he's just knocked out, and he's going to wake up and sober up and be nice to his son. We're just going to ride laps around the fucking whole place until we find this damn panther. See, that's like an indicator of the panther.
Yep.
Horse is kind of freaking out.
Idiot.
Yeah, he'll probably wake up and beat the shit out of that kid. Like, boy, why'd you let that guy in our house? Why did you jump on him? Okay, the way that horse turned around almost seems like there's a panther in these woods. A lot of animals running around. Like, what chapter am I on? Go use the bathroom and just let some time pass on this rock. Maybe when I come back, there'll be a panther on the ground here.
Clear out.
I'll be back, you guys. Yeah, the panther's name is Johnny Guns.
All this time, and he was just hanging out in here. Son of a bitch, we finally got it. All right, Pi, have a good one, dude. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good morning. Oops. Wrong button.
Not bad, huh, girl?
Thank God.
Yeah.
I bet we'll have to do it some more for the saddle, though. Probably got to bring like 3 of them to the trapper or some shit for that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that took a really long time. Whoa. I don't even want to know. I got to get this cougar or this panther turned in.
I knew if I stayed, everyone I loved would die. I ran. Not for my life, but for theirs. In this country, I spoke no English. I was afraid. I had nothing except for my fear. I left in a rush. I was starving. Feeble.
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
And alone.
How are you on space in that bag of yours, Mr. Morgan? Just let me know if you need me to make you a new one.
Now I need a perfect deer, a perfect cougar, and a perfect wolf.
And then I can have greatly expanded carry capacity for all item types. Which is awesome. Need to go see Hosea, though. Bunch of bull crap on my table here. All these rewards from my freaking gang here. It's freaking late.
There, girl.
Yep. Easy now.
Easy there, girl. Good girl.
What's this shit?
Oh, hey there. Why don't you join me and have a seat over here by the fire? Oh. By the fire.
Well, that's good of you.
Come on, mister.
Am I going the long way?
Fire's real warm.
What? This seems kind of sketchy.
Bone dry. Sins I'm carrying around, you won't even believe. But if I had a little whiskey to loosen up my tongue a little, I might tell you.
Here.
Only fitting that I'd be drinking the devil's brew. I'll be seeing him soon enough.
Jesus.
You're a place called Four Rigs? South of Strawberry. Kept Indians penned in there like cattle. I ain't know what's worse. Seeing the ones we killed or watching the other ones die. Slow way. Well, they pay well. Them government boys. But the money don't last long. It's what you did. Sticks around.
I know the feeling.
I was a young man then, but I still see them faces clear as yesterday. I do. I might rest your little eyes a minute. Feeling very sleepy all of a sudden.
Dude, you gotta sleep for 24 hours.
Oh.
See, he's definitely asleep, but it's got the X symbol on him on the mini-map. So it's like he's dead.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what happened to that guy that I knocked out earlier. He's a neck like a pelican. Yeah, he was chugging like half a bottle at a time and just holding it in his throat. I seen it. These oak trees would have to be like 100 years old. Be that big.
Howdy! Might as well be watching this place.
Yeah.
No doubt there. Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Yeah. It would be crazy to have a house like that. Like this.
This way, sir.
Yeah.
A gentleman to see you.
A massive estate.
Oh, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Gallagher Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle?
Well, Arthur.
Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
You remember some French from high school? Oh, good.
Can I drive?
Excusez-moi. I drive.
All right, let's get this over with.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of
Yeah,
his
down
ass.
in Texas, there's a lot of old plantation homes like that.
So what she got us doing at the
Like in Port Arthur, Texas, there's one. It's a mansion, pretty much, and it's right in the middle of the town, basically, you know, so it's just. It's crazy because it's kind of got the shape of the streets and everything in that area all screwed up because it's just this huge property in the middle of it.
Jose really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving his usual.
A lot of them are in like the worst neighborhoods.
Somewhere he reckons I'm in. I'm all for sticking to rich folks. I hate rich folks. There really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Jose knows what he's
Oak Alley Plantation.
The master finagler of
Get out of my phone here. That's pretty much what that building that we just left is. It's like, that's where I just was just now. It is. Like, look, this is the picture on my phone. That's the real life place. Or, hold on. Let me not be an idiot. It's ants. Badass though, the way the branches are intermingling. New Orleans. Yeah. Where that is. Wait, Marcus Daly Mansion? Shut up. Images. Oh, that's fancy. It looks like the White House. Miniature White House. Here's a really small version of the overhead. Why can't I zoom in on this shit? View image. Oh, nice. Fuck's sake. Yes, we do, Frosty. That's the plot twist. We absolutely do want to do that.
Nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They were saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
I don't think you have any idea how high I can fly.
Jesus. So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they're taking on all that extra.
No, we're gonna find female clientele. There's a lot of old professional whammons these days that need companionship. Old, you know, whatever you want to call it. Older the berry, the sweeter the juice.
You not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
You're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
That's exactly what this old lady was telling me the other day. That she just has a hard time meeting dudes. And that she doesn't want to go to Paris alone. And I was like, older the berry, the sweeter the juice.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop.
I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish.
All the lonely people.
Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I've never been a feller to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right you are.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, While the average man sups on shite, Okay. You can hold up in here till it gets dark.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things right.
Oh, good. No, Grinch, you'll be nice. You'll be fine. Your heart will get all big and stuff.
Plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves.
Yeah.
We coat everything on the outside, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't raining. And that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quick.
Here you call him Eddie Richtofen.
Stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Oh, we're busted.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already
We
arrived.
made it.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella. across the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble. That should do it.
That would be crazy, Frosty. Real crazy. That would be crazy to take Grinch to Vegas. I've never been to Vegas. I don't even know.
That's good for here.
Pie could not sleep. Oh, good. Welcome back, Pie. Meet Sean at the barn. Hiya. We got a bunch of tobacco in here.
Light her up. I'll give you horse. Yeah. Now let's burn those bloody fields to the ground.
Hell yeah, we don't have to worry about Johnny Guns. Oh, right in the teeth. you think standing in this kind of a fire, you'd be basically smoking a cigarette like every minute?
Hosea better get us paid real well for this. Goody, right? All right, come on, take those horses. Hurry up. Hey, but let's go. Okay, let's get the hell out of here fast. You right, follow me. You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first.
Think we lost them.
Now we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Hosea are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Yeah, I think I finished the mission too quick. The music
coming?
was just getting started.
Sure.
Finished too quick. Story of my life.
Here we are. Home, sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Will do. Hey, you got any tobacco? I'm busting for the smoke.
Yeah, we're all addicted now.
Get some rest.
Yeah, the Diddy stuff is crazy. Okay, so is this my horse now? What the fuck is this thing? Go sell this beast? Horse fence. Let's go see.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I know that a lot of it is probably fucked up, but it's like, you know, people need to understand what's really going on, though, too.
Ooh, big old Shire horse. Very nice.
Maybe not everybody needs to hear it, you know.
Get it fed and watered, Clyde.
Somebody does. Probably the jury. That'd be fucked up, though. Be a juror. Because they're probably hearing shit that we'll never know as well. Damn. Oh, my horse is too far.
That horse don't listen.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't believe it unless they heard it. And there's people that don't believe it even though they're hearing it. I see people saying free Diddy and shit.
There we go.
Yeah, I think it was or has been for a while the price of staying famous for sure. There's a lot of people that have got famous over the years and probably gotten slightly exposed to that whole world and got the hell out, you know. Those are the people I can respect because you don't really know what you're getting into and everybody's just hoping to make it like that. You don't expect it to be something like that, you know. Well, and I don't think, well, to a certain extent, I think it's people with way too much money and they're just, you know, they're not satisfied with all the things that there are to do in normal society. And so it's, let's find some crazy shit to do. But a lot of people probably just get roped into it thinking they're just going to hang out with celebrities or, you know, with other famous people. Like they're just going to a party or some shit. You know, they don't really know what they're getting into until they're there. Which there could be, you know, in a Caribbean island somewhere. It could be, you know, somewhere where you can't just say, oh, I'm leaving. Because of the implications. But yeah, I think like the Epstein stuff and the Diddy stuff is all part of the same thing. Like those guys, Epstein and Diddy, are basically just management level dudes of a much bigger operation. And it's, you know, it's all about controlling people of influence. That's pretty much what happens. It's like you get famous for being a rapper or some sort of musician. You get famous for being in politics. You get famous for acting or sports, whatever the case may be. You end up famous. Then you get invited to one of these parties. You go there, and maybe you just do a little bit of drugs with some celebrities, and you don't think much of it, but somebody was recording. You don't think much of that because, you know, it's your celebrities. Everybody's filming you and shit. And then you get invited to another party like a year later or something, and when you go to that party, you know, it's all with the same people, so you're thinking it's going to be similar shit, you know. Nothing too crazy, but it'll be kind of crazy. And then you go there, and it's really crazy. Like they're, you know, doing things to children and all sorts of weird shit. And you probably say, you know, I don't want to be a part of this. I'm out of here. And then they say, oh, well, we've got you on video snorting coke and doing all this crazy shit. And if you leave now and go try to tell on us, not only will we release that and discredit you for the rest of your life, but you'll never work in this town again. You'll never be famous again. Your whole dream of being in Hollywood, gone. Your whole career in music, gone. Whatever it was you thought you were going to be, gone. And, you know, or maybe if that isn't convincing enough, maybe you just end up in a mysterious helicopter crash or something like that, right? So either way, they convince you to go along with bullshit at party number 2, and they videotape that. And then for the rest of your life, you have to say whatever they want, and you have to do whatever they want, or they'll release those tapes. And I think they have tens of thousands of tapes on all these different people that have been famous throughout the years. And it's all to prevent anyone from stepping out of line and exposing all of them for what they're doing. And also, I think it's just part of a bigger operation to prevent anyone from getting too famous or too popular without being completely controlled. You know, the only people that they want having a microphone are the people that are on those lists, because they can control what they say. People like Trump, who never went along with that shit, they can't control those people, and so they are terrified of those people. There's not that many people that get into that world and can actually do something about it. You know, if you are newly famous and you decide you're going to go against it, you're probably going to end up broke or dead. You know, you'd have to be already rich going into that realm and then try to expose it. And you see what happens to the people that do that. Like, that's exactly what I believe Trump did. I think he was, you know, made privy to what was going on in that whole fucking realm, and he set out to expose it. And they have known this for a very long time, that that's what he was going to do. You know, that's why they were so scared of him getting in 2016. I mean, I think back to Hillary Clinton saying, if that bastard gets elected, we all swing from nooses. Why did she think that? Why did she think that if Trump got elected, she would be hung? I think it's because they are, in fact, guilty of things that should require that. And they know it. They know that if somebody who isn't a part of their fucking corrupt system actually gets in there and takes a look at the books and sees what they've been doing, they're fucked. They cannot allow that to happen. And guess what, kids? It did happen. And so, you know, we got to try to ruin people's lives. We got to try to take people to court over and over again. When that doesn't work, we got to try to shoot people in the head. I'm surprised he's still alive, dude. It's crazy, because they are terrified of him, and they are pissed. They're getting more pissed by the day. I'm telling you guys right now, this summer, I've been saying it, but this summer is going to be exactly like 2020. Something major is going to happen probably in the next couple of weeks that's going to really set off the powder keg, right? Because there's already BLM and Antifa groups fucking doing their little thing here and there. And all it takes is, and I think they're just pissed too that they lost, right? Like, they're literally just so pissed off that they lost that they're going to be out there this summer burning shit down, tearing this fucking country apart, and trying to make it seem like, you know, it's just fucking awful. And they probably, you know, they're probably hoping to get some heavy-handed police force against them so that they can fucking, you know, make a spectacle of it and pretend like they're the victims. But yeah, it's a crazy world. guy up to?
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently
This poor guy.
caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are
He's
you
been
acting
harassed
so
from one
strange?
end of town to the
I don't
other.
mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off
What is
lightly.
defenestration?
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love of my medical
Sounds like they
practice.
remove your
Too free with
genitals.
my wisdom and services.
which way they go?
Down the road, that away.
Stay here.
I'm
Get
sort of
this guy's
forced
wagon.
to. Please don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
No trouble at all.
Are you looking for that fella's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks.
That guy said he was threatened with defenestration. I don't know what that means. I think it's when they turn you into a Ken doll. Removing someone from authority? Oh. Maybe that he thought, maybe it was like they're going to take his medical license. Man, I was way off. Throwing someone out the window? Yeah. Regular bar fight then. It just has to go to the balls, yeah, you know. I went straight to genitals. Specifically the dick. I couldn't help it. Oh yeah, I still need a ride from Valentine to Rhodes in under 5 minutes. I forgot that was my horse riding mission earlier. The genitalia! It's such a funny song. Oh, you think I gotta fight these guys? Sorry, bud.
Easy, easy.
Let's just take the Lancaster. Sounds like Tupac. There's this guy named John LaJoie from Canada. He has a song called Show Me Your Genitals. It's classic. We're gonna have ourselves a regular old shootout, I reckon. Give me that damn wagon. Damn it. Come on out now. Draw.
If you done, boys, I'll go.
Best opening line, too, for a song. Women are stupid and I don't respect them. That's right. I just have sex with them. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. Show me your genitals. Your genitalia. That's exactly how it goes. It's a song about making love. Baby making music. Frosty doesn't like it. She loves it. There's also a sequel. Yeah, I bet. Frosty probably really likes fucking Taylor Swift. She's probably a big fucking Swiftie. She goes a big Swiftie for Swift every night. That's why she was in Vegas. I fucking knew it. Who parks here? Who the fuck would park a wagon in this shit? Frosty's like, they're making this up! Frosty likes Justice Beaver. He's a crime-fighting beaver. Oh shit, we got contact. What shitty guns do I have? A Warren carbine repeater? Where'd I get that fucking thing? There goes your hat, bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, where I got both of these shit guns. No. Nuh-uh. Even if we do like it, we won't admit it. So there. I only like Metallica and fucking Metallica's greatest hits. Metallica! Watch where you're driving. The Credence. Yeah. Gotta have the Credence every now and then. Maybe some Tom Petty. Some Pink Floyd.
You know this feller, don't you?
Oh, look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again.
Daiku?
Or you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
Not sure.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. Now, it wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here. How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
I thought you were talking about a singer or some shit. Fuck, I don't know, man. That, for all I know, that could be a new gender.
Okay, my girl.
Are you talking about the Coldplay song where he sings about causing people trouble? Now I'm gonna listen to some Coldplay. Big time. Oh, I didn't even show you guys. I don't think I showed everybody, but Callie got me this little fucking JBL speaker thing as like an early Father's Day gift. And it is badass. This thing is loud as hell. Like it's like as loud as a boombox. And it's just this little motherfucker. And it clips onto shit. Yeah, here we go. Here's all the specs and details, and here's how you get you one. I'm not sponsored, though. Shut the fuck up, Lewis! Yeah, it's nice because when we go down to the creek is really fucking loud, and I can't hear like my phone when we're trying to, like, we'll be trying to watch videos or just listening to music or something. Like what the hell is that horse doing? The other day we went down there and I hung it off the racks on my truck, and then I looked up a beach hits or like beach music playlist and then just let her go. It was pretty chill.
Are you well, Mr. Morgan?
Well, I'm alive, Miss Grimshaw.
These girls, Mr. Morgan, they're driving me to despair.
Pleasure. Why?
No gratitude and no manners. This younger generation, it saddens me. The world is ruined. Oh, Arthur, I left something for you by your tent. A little thank you for that seasoning you brought me.
Okay,
Arthur.
thank you.
Arthur.
Jesus, everybody wants to talk to Arthur.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating.
Magicians for sport.
Swampy, Dixie whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did real good in Valentine. Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
You seen Lady Gaga live? Holy shit. Before she went weird. Yeah, Grinch. Dutch is an arsehole.
Where are we going? Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney.
She opened for a band that you got drugged to that you'll never admit you seen.
Who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we
Let's see. So Callie went to a concert with her gay friend. Lady Gaga must have opened for...
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
Who does she not want us to know she listened to?
Spirits seem good. In the new
It had to be
camp,
some
I mean.
soft shit.
Got some space between us and that
Maybe-
mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while.
Oh, man.
There's these bounty hunters, of course.
Celine Dion?
Ain't too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us.
Yeah, what about the Lady Gaga t-shirt you got? This poster you've got in our bedroom? What about all that shit?
Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house.
It was New Kids on the Block?
Gone.
Oh my god.
This don't look so
How do you
good.
unhear something
Well,
like
he
that?
clearly ain't here, so where is he?
Like when your life flashes before your eyes, you're gonna have to relive that.
This food's barely touched.
Motherfucker.
Looks like he left in a hurry.
What do you think?
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
That's funny. Chocolate bar. Oh, Grinch, do not do it. Do not do it. You're good, dude. You fucking have made it. No. Like you've somehow made it through
to the other side. We lived through a dark era of humanity where boy bands were king.
But nobody?
Not yet.
If you haven't heard it before, do not subject yourself to that, and we can just let it die off into the history books. It's just garbage fucking like pop music, dude. We like back in the 90s when it was popular, we used to say that when all the 13-year-old girls turned 14 that the boy bands would like cease to be popular. The only reason that didn't work is because there was always another set of 13-year-olds the next year. There's some pop music that's not bad, but this was just fucked. There was like a formula for the boy band. You had to have 5 fucking dudes dancing around like assholes, singing stupid ass songs about love and bullshit and stupid shit and fucking girl and stupid fucking shit, and it's just really awful. It's like really uninspired. Like these bands are put together by some sort of publicist, right? Like they bring these people together, they make the band, they give them the music, they sing it. There's no heart and soul in it, right? Like music is an art form. It's an expression. And what makes good music is when somebody has wrote a song their whole fucking life, you know, or an album basically their whole life, or it's a song about their life or something, right? Like it's something that they want to get out. It's a story, it's whatever, right? That's what makes a good fucking song. And that's why even good bands go to shit after a while, because they just run out of good stuff to write songs about. Or they run out of good songs and then they're left with bullshit. But there's a lot of that in the music industry. It's like corporatized music. You know, it's really bad in like country music where the top stars don't write any of their fucking songs, dude. This shit is just handed to them by the real talent. If you know, the people who are writing those songs are the real talent, because the people singing it, they're not even really singing anymore either. If you take them out of the fucking sound booth and take away the computer that's used to make them sound the way they do in their album, there is no talent there.
Back in these days. All right, I guess.
Like there are some talented musicians and shit and really good singers, but I think there's just so many trying as well. It's like any other art. You know, you're gonna have people fucking trying to do it, I guess.
Hey, get back on your horse.
Where are we going?
Careful.
I don't know where I'm going.
I can see more tracks this way.
Oh, I gotta follow this guy. Follow Charles.
Easy.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was too busy talking, I forgot what I was doing in the game.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent.
I've never been to a
They
concert.
could be 20 miles away.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that.
Hey, look. They continue on the other side of the tracks.
Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say. Excuse me. Yeah. Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Yeah. All right, you two. Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here. Come here.
Man, I just want to shoot this guy.
You stay there.
Holy shit, that guy had $25 on him.
Where is Trelawney? I don't know anything. Tell me where he is. You go to hell. You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
A Dolly Parton concert?
For Christ's sake.
I wish.
Took him to a cabin. Over by the cornfields. Which cornfields?
I would
Left.
try to crowd surf all the way across her tits.
Let me see you again. You hear me?
You got lucky there, my friend.
Come on, let's go.
Where did he say we're going?
I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
You okay?
You were gonna go to Britney Spears' Vegas show years ago, but the plans fell through. Oh, good.
You think he'll talk?
It's Britney, bitch.
He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Gross. Come on, Lewis. We could be her fucking settle down dude. You know, we're kind of in that age group.
If he talked,
She might just decide she wants to spend her days with some regular dude.
nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learn that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow managed
God, you imagine how crazy she is.
lucky at the same time.
Fuck.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
I haven't seen anything recent of hers. I think the last thing I saw was her dancing around with knives like an idiot. Like, I don't know what she was expecting to achieve with that. Like, was she trying out for some role in a movie where she was gonna be fucking around with knives? Did she think there was a stalker and that doing that would scare them from trying to break in? I'm not sure.
That must be it.
Easy.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. That the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive?
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much
Look,
longer.
go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
I only hit one?
That's what he told them. Let's get after those sons of bitches.
That's bullshit.
Where the hell are
I said, bitch. Damn, I didn't hit any of them then. $27. What the hell is that? Where's he hiding, Charles?
Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
Search this guy. $21. These guys are rich. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? How the hell did that just
He's
happen?
mine. Let me take him. Let me get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Kill him, Charles. Nice.
Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you.
Of course. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, Grinch. Have a good one, man. Oh, shit. Getting shot at again. Oh, we're going towards the gunfire. Okay. Very well. What the fuck? That guy's like invincible.
He's backing off inside. Get after him.
Lots of water.
There he is. Take him out.
Where he is? Oh shit, he's shooting at me wherever he is. The rare rolling block rifle.
You alright?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure
Thought
don't.
he didn't hit me with that
Come on.
shit.
Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
The fall damage is pretty hard in this game. Like,
What's government agents and bounty hunters
cannot
to us?
go off of very many ledges
I hope
without just fucking yourself up. These guys were rich, dude. That's crazy.
Hey there, girl.
no good. Frosty rolled a 69. I just can't believe it.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy. You're too far ahead.
You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunter. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me.
Jesus.
Seems you
It's already
stirred up
4 in
quite
the
a hornet's
afternoon.
nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch
So that's
up
what
with
happens
you.
when it takes
Okay.
4 hours to get a freaking panther.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but well, even that ain't the way I remember it.
Good. Got now. A Micah mission. If I can go to the gun store real quick. Try to upgrade this. Oh, I wonder if I have access to my guns. Jesus, horse.
No, please don't go, please don't
Welcome. Your first time in my shop? Terrible thing what happened at the Parlor House. No surprise the Braithwaites were behind it.
Huh. Probably have to go back to camp and customize my weapon loadout first.
Okay then, girl.
Jesus. Thing is, it might be hard to get to my tent without starting another mission.
Hold up. Yep. Who's there? I'm coming in.
Freaking Micah is right there by Dutch's tent. Man, maybe.
getting close to halfway. Let's see, double action revolver doesn't need to be on the horse. I think the rare rolling block does a little bit more damage. Like right now it doesn't have upgrades to it. It looks like it's more accurate. Maybe that's all it is. We'll use it. Might put the Springfield on the horse as well. It does have some fucking usefulness. I don't know if I can actually do my upgrades, though. It's not showing the rare rolling block. Maybe you can't upgrade the rare rolling block.
Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. Weapon's only as good as its stock. Got some fine ones cut just for it. Make sure you got enough rounds for it. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Got some nice parts for that gun, you know.
I've done everything to that. Damn it, you guys. There's nothing else I can really upgrade.
Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see.
Maybe I don't know. I think maybe if I take the rare one to a different spot. Because I can't have my guns out in town here. And so it's not letting me actually pull that one out. But I have to go all the way. It's the closest, probably Valentine. I don't know, Saint Denis. Yeah, yeah, Saint Denis. Saint Denis. St. Denis.
Hey, you! Please! Gotta help me! Some fellas broke into our place. I got away, but they got my wife. Please, mister. You gotta do something.
All right. Where is she?
It's a shack there in the swamp by the water.
Okay. Go on. See if you can find the law. I'll do what I can. Yeah.
Oh, take my time. Trying to bring little thing like you.
Oh, just kill me.
Hey, fellas.
I'd rather die
Look at
than
this
you for
nice
one more
lady.
Oh, please, please, please untie me now.
Sorry I weren't here sooner.
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did.
Yeah, I think that's like stage 3 of 8 for the horse challenges, but it's just like a thing in the game. I don't know.
Would you please get them out of here? I can't stand to touch them, and I don't want them rotting indoors.
That's awesome, Pete. I'm glad that the day went fast for you, man. Not a problem at all.
Just one more.
Gator food. Gators are fed.
There's some money I put away in the sack there. It ain't enough, but please take it.
You're all right now, ma'am. It's over.
Let's hope my Horace finds another guardian angel like you.
Yep.
I wonder if I can refuse the money. Yep, the dot went away. Nice.
Yeah.
legendary fish you can catch off this bridge. Trestle. Yeah, I'll probably be done soon though, you guys. I do have some things to do today. Well, my daughter's got her last choir concert. She's going to be graduating high school, so she's pretty much done with that, so gotta go see that. So yeah, I'll have to get ready and stuff.
Out of the damn way.
Go here and see if we can upgrade this gun. Yeah, it is, Frosty. It's crazy. My kids are almost all grown up. Fine. Fine, that's fine. Yep. It's almost summer break. That guy just mugged me. God damn it, if it's not one thing, it's another. I'm just trying to go and get some goddamn upgrades. Oh, you're lucky. Saved by the pole. Oh, I'm gonna stop chasing you after I catch you.
I didn't mean anything, really.
I'll take that.
Oh shit, he had way more than I took, or than he took from me. I'll cut you free. Don't let it happen again.
You got your money back. Sweet Jesus.
That was crazy. He stole 122 and I got like 312. I guess that was worth it.
Ready to do some more?
Oh shit, I need that gun though.
I knew you'd come back.
I don't think I can upgrade it. Well, I guess it's not as good. I mean, it does have better accuracy. And I think it had the same damage and whatnot. I guess it's alright. It's basically the same, just it's the rare one.
Let's go, girl.
And I can't customize it. It is cool looking though. It's got like a weird engraving on it or something. Right. Let me get the hell out of this town. It's too busy. This modern city. Bustling. Oh, there's wanted posters here. Jesus Christ. How do I get out of here? All right. think this will be it, you guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your night or day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with more of this. Yeah, have a good one, Lewis, Pete, Frosty. See you guys. Bye. Ooh, it's 4. Oh, it was 4:20. It's 4:21 now.